Hello and welcome back to New Super Mario World 2 Around the World 2. I think that was enough. What were we doing last time? Last time I think I spent an hour on the level. Part of it was it was tricky and complicated. Another part was because I was tired as hell. New Super Mario World is good enough to get a 2. I only got like a 3. So there's a New Super Mario World 1. It's not even Hotel Mario. So true. Hello, Riley. Right. Last time we went to this level. That's right. Oh my god. I got here it one more time. We followed the damn train and
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
So that's why this hack is pretty good. I don't think I need to show anything else. One thing I'm keeping an eye out for is the green switch. That was the bonus level that like gets you killed. So I care about that. You tried to hack? This hack needs a name. No, I have not. This is the actual name of the hack, I see. So what is that? World 8 down there? This layout is confusing. So this is World 9. I guess we could go back for a second. There's one thing I need to keep an eye out for. Which is to hit the green switch with the Yoshi. So I'm keeping an eye out on it. Let's go back to over here. I don't want to beat the game with Worlds Unclaimed by the Mushroom Kingdom. Does the resource open your mouth when you talk? Yeah. When I played the original New Super Mario World, the 12 magical orbs powered up. So it wasn't the original, it was the remake. I didn't have a VTuber mouse, so I just used Resnors to talk for me. And I got attached to some of those. Those little goofy things I had. I like the Resnor one, the Illusion of Gaia one. Pretty good, in my opinion. Where it's the big statue guy talking. God, you know, God. That guy. The Yoshi's Island, the Yoshi Story one was pretty good, too. Even if I was not having that much fun with that game. Barely used it. And a bunch of other ones that were hit or miss. So where's the secret exit? In this wild, wild world. They're doing this like multiple times. I think that was by accident. So has anything been going on? I don't think so. Which is good. Not everything has to happen. All the time. Oh. Nothing can happen, and that's okay. I was playing a bit more of Pokemon Coliseum, trying to do all those, like, bonus stadium modes. I was thinking of doing them on stream, but that game isn't visually entertaining enough for me to do all that just battling. I cleared almost all the level 50 stuff except at the end. Where, like, the AI pulls some, like, devious tricks. They had, like, them toxicking the other Pokemon in double battles, like their own Pokemon. Using toxics on themselves in double battles to, like, trigger Guts Facade. Just one-shot stuff. That was fucked up. You had a whole water team and one Rhydon that just spams protect, so you can't. So it just absorbs all the electric through lightning rod. And I actually couldn't beat one at the end. The final trainer who uses Helping Hand Umbreon plus Alakazam with the elemental punches. Who is like super fast and just gets like a big damage boost. And he just fucking kills you. The best strategy I could find was like just switching out to trick him to get some free turn to try to get as many turns as possible. But even then, sometimes he just switches the psychic and just kills a guy. Make you break these two. Like it's just that one. The Umbreon is a motherfucker. Alakazam is like a motherfucker. He's one of my favorites for a reason. He's scared. He just fucking kills you. And like typically your strategy is that like you can, if you can outlast him and just sneeze on him with a physical attack and get him. Well, that's a blunder, dude. Why'd you do that? Right at the end. Oops. I swear I didn't let go. I swear I didn't. Yeah, Alakazam with an even greater damage boost. And just ice punches your Flygon. It's Coliseum, and it's like with the few good picks you have. Or Fire Thunder punches Skarmory. Or Psychics you Typhlosion. The one that could like survive a Helping Hand boosted like weakness punch is Suicune. But Suicune can't really do anything to Alakazam. Wait, you gonna Iron Tail him? I tried. Did not go well. Also, did this hack reset my lives? No, I don't think it did. I think I was just dying a lot last time. Maybe it did. No, because regular Mario World doesn't reset your lives, right? No, I think it does. If Yoshi's Island resets your lives, Mario World definitely does. So the Lupin Pokemon? He's having not played. I've just been playing a lot of Gen 3 stuff. And the thing is that, like, I do only run, like, attacking moves, even, like, the stadium stuff. It's like, why don't you run this? Why don't you run Dragon Dance? I would if I could. I would if I could, like, actually use good status moves. If I could fucking breed in Coliseum. They don't let you do that. I think I'm learning that, like, you could just bring in your own Pokemon without messing with retro achievements. Which I could send in my, like, Super Swampert from years ago. But even that. And, like, it's easy to have, like, a really good moveset in, like, Pokemon Showdown Gen 3. You just click the buttons. Like, you want Protect? In Coliseum, you gotta buy it. You want Earthquake on 2 Pokemon? That's funny. That's cute. Get out of here, kid. You get 1 CD. And we're not even gonna give it to Flygon naturally. Guess what should have happened last time. I went stupid. I am stupid. Fuel powered ride. More Crash 3 music. Not that I'm gonna complain. Okay, it's the DKC stuff. I can handle that. Big issue is that Coliseum really constricts your choices more than any other one. Texty Gutsman's platforms, I could do without them. That's like the most dangerous part of the game, and it's the thing you do typically instantly as soon as you boot up the game. The first thing you do and the last thing you do. And it's like the deadliest thing in the game. Guess you could go for Bomb Man first. If you're really confident with using that ability. Yeah, Bomb Man is one of the worst abilities. It's like that, Power Stone, not the game, the ability, is the worst. Topspin is really bad. Makes, like, you can't even use the weakness against Shadow Man to, like, speed up the fight if you're doing it damageless, because, like, you just have to get it. I mean, they compensate by having, like, do a bunch of damage if things are weak to it, but it's not a given. You guys get the Magni for Electric Siege? I'm doing Gutsman first. It's a good question, Mega Man. Because you have to use either Gutsman or Elecman. Just break the blocks. Exactly. Okay, we're the minus oil barrels. Okay, that's pick a dick. Pick a door. Pick a pipe. Oh fuck! VOTube is very sensitive. Seen that? Readjusting. You don't even hear it. Let's see. How clean can I do this? And it's gonna make you vanish for a few seconds, Reznor. Just be for a few seconds. You won't even feel it. As soon as I find you. There you are. Pew! 1 second. There we go. Or, you remember... Should I change my Jaiko thing with DKC2? My levels are that Brutal Mario level. The Brutal Mario one is, like, actually tricky. The one DKC2 isn't that tricky, or maybe it is tricky, and I just played that because I played every year, I don't remember. I know it's fucked up level in that game is the final one when it could just crash, and the save checkpoints don't work in the complete version. Heavy quotes, the complete version. We didn't fix any of the fucking problems in the unfinished demo. Oh, what? Is there a definitive complete version of Brutal Mario? I would have figured all the years all demo reason someone would have reconciled them together for an actual finished version because he was not going to do it by himself. Yeah, no. I was trying to get to that. I was alluding to that. There is a complete version. I've played both. And the complete version is... It does have everything. But it isn't perfect. Like how it actually has custom music, which I think was implemented in one of the demos. But if you don't run specific settings that I've only found those settings exist in SNES 9X, then the game will eventually crash. Uh-oh. But you fix that, then it's fine for a while. Until you get to the levels near the end. Like, it has the special world, which is not in, like, Demo 7, I don't think. It's in, like, Demo 5 or 6 or something. Except... I mean, yeah, they're all there, except the final Wily battle in the Wily level is a glitchy mess, and you can barely see where he is. It's just, like, corrupt clown vomit. I couldn't beat that guy just because I just couldn't. Even with save states, I just had no idea what the fuck was going on. There was that. So also was either Luigi or the Romancing Saga 2 Koopaling Battle, yeah. There's where you see a Repro Carve because I know it's an unofficial version of the hack. Card Super Demo World, but I didn't know that hack's been complete since 2003. I see. A Wily Battle for Mega Man 7. Yeah, that's one that's like in the game. Right, these a leaf shield. That's like in like a secret exit. There's another Wily level where it's like the Mega Man 8 final boss. That one's even worse. Thanks. Bonk me out. Favorite would be Baby Kirby Bowser boss for Yoshi's Island. That one's cool. It's fucked up that you can like permanently be locked out of it. I don't think you really can, but it's like really complicated. If you do the normal exit instead of secret exit, bold decision to have the secret exits in the fortress levels. You know, the ones that self-destruct when you do fight the normal boss. I understand why Nintendo doesn't do that now. I forget if it's a Japanese hack, but I forget if it's based on the US version where you can do like the code to get back in. I found that out way later, after I played it. Did not test it. Man, there's another part. They had some interesting things where, like, there's multiple versions of each level, because, like, he worked on it through multiple, like, demos. Carol. And sometimes it feels like they chose the worst version. Like, there's the part where there's a special bonus level where you go through the Nova. You know, from Kirby. You know, where you get that little starship. In one of the demos, like, Mario's in that starship thing, and you, like, use the D-pad to, like, move around, like, freely. You know, like, the radius. How you'd interpret it. And then one version uses, like, instead uses a flying Yoshi that, like, spits fireballs all the time. As, like, your space shooter vehicle. And that causes some problems, where it controls, like, Mario on Yoshi flying around. So you have to jump to, like, keep flying upward. You have to hold the run button to, like, actually have momentum, to, like, make distance. And not, like, get crushed. And you have to spam the shoot button whenever available. So that's 3 buttons you have to, like, constantly hold at once. Well, one you gotta hold, one you gotta, like, constantly mash. And then you have to mash when it's applicable. That's a mess. That one was painful. Mark Surgery Kirby, yeah. The levels high found out Pop and Twibby's Rainbow Bell Adventures because they're level based on that too, yeah. And the most egregious thing... Okay, stop doing that. The most egregious thing was the final level. Where in one of the demos, when you, like, you have to use, like, Game Genie or something, or go into Games Files to actually, like, access it. Because Kara left it unfinished. And you can tell in that version because, like, there's checkpoints, but they don't actually work. There's no, like, gold ticker tape. So they don't actually work. And, like, that's an obvious flaw, right? If they exist, but they do nothing. And then the complete version, they just didn't fix that. Yeah, they gave you 20 levels for that level. But, like, it doesn't mean anything if you start from the beginning no matter what. It's stuff where it didn't really feel complete. It just felt really lazy. Like, I know qualms of Carol for, like, making it and, like, not finishing it, and it's a mess, because, like, they put in the work. And they stop. It's not up to them. But if someone comes along and is like, I got this, and makes a complete version, and it's still a mess, it doesn't fix some of the issues, that's more. I'm gonna have the problem with that guy. Grassy Greens. As for how much time has passed, how he deals with the Division version act, not would be it. I mean, I guess that is the definitive version, because it has all the levels. It's not the best versions of some of the levels, but it has them all. And it's the one that Retro Achievements accepts. Also, the Luigi world at the end was completely added. That one I had problems with. There's a custom enemy in Mario World that I am not a fan of at all. I hate. It's this, like, super flying Koopa. It's like a typical Koopa with, like, a cape. Except it can dive bomb you and shake the ground and stun you. And it doesn't die in, like, one hit. It takes, like, 3 hits to get him to land on the ground. And then, like, be treated like a normal Koopa. And it's just... Like, one is, like, feels like a mini-boss. And then they just have levels span with them. Like, I'm not gonna care for that either, because that wasn't even his levels. That was, like, something the other guy added to make it feel more complete, because Mushroom Kingdom didn't have enough levels. They just take it from some other hack. I had problems with it. But, like, that's why, like, there's retro achievements for it. I would never do hardcore. Absolutely not. That game can crash. That game was, like, not intended to be beaten without save states at the end. Softcore, I would. But hardcore, no. No. On the Definitive version, I set out to be a Discord, so one check it out. 70 years boss was also reused from the VIP wall mix hacks. I mean, that final level was worth it just to see that. When I saw that, when I was, like, molding, when I was in, like, the long-ass level, and just doing it over and over again, because it was, like, in train is going on forever. And then the game turns into an action RPG at the end. It's legitimately saved. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And, like, I don't... It's not a joke when I say, like, you do some cool-ass thing for, like, 2 seconds. Like, I could forgive a lot. You a big Saga fan of how it was amazing? Saga 3 bosses. When I played it, didn't leave much of a impression, because, like, I saw those when I was, like, 7, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. I need Yoshi. Where the hell is Yoshi? Is there a Yoshi in here? There is a Yoshi in here! Okay. Whoa. It's fucking scary remix. What is going on? That's definitely not what they want you to do. Can you, like, eat these? Oh, you can. Okay. Neat. Let's play it on Z-SNES. I was even trying Z-SNES on Brutal Mario World, because, like, it was that if it was that old, but it... Didn't even work. Oh. What is the point of all that? If I if I open these, don't these like despawn? Like you can almost eat them and then be stuck there. There's no point, there's only the void. Hello, Irving. Brump. Are they Triceratops Foogies too? Yeah, these are the old Vito tube. When I play Mario World, I gotta have them around. And I'm not gonna forget, like I did with putting Genus there for any Tales of stream. I really like Brutal Mario World. I yell at it because I love it. That's like the things that, like, I rant about, typically, about a game that I enjoy. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics, like, it's almost so cool. But the game is, like, such a slog and a pain in the ass to play. The strategy isn't even, like, that good. You just click the button that does things to a lot of guys, and then you win. I will say, Brutal Mario World does have the best version of the 7 Heroes fight in Romantic Saga 2. Because the fight in Romantic Saga 2 is a fucking piece of shit and I hate. And, like, it's so bad. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's not, like... It's bad in just that it's, like, much harder than everything else in the game. And you can save there and be soft-locked. And the game is, like, the most tedious shit to, like, get a decent team. Like, get a party, go in, and then, like, you find out that your party isn't actually good, and you have to intentionally kill yourself. Except you can't kill yourself at the end. You don't, like, get revived and replaced with another heir at the end of the game. They take that away to make it more interesting, I guess. To put stakes, and then you're gonna redo 6 fucking hours! But that's, that was years ago. That was, like... earlier this year. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So I keep trying to play Minstrel Song. Nah, don't play Minstrel Song. What you should do is play Romancing Saga 1. That's a good game. That's a good game if you, like, really have a lot of free time and don't look anything up and just fuck around. And you just find things. Or things just find you. It's a bit of a mess. I understand why people don't like it, but I think it's pretty cool. I forgot they go vertical. I can't really recommend Romancing Saga 1. I think it's really cool. Really, really cool. Might be my second favorite Saga game I played behind Final Fantasy Legend 2. Nothing's beaten that. But that's because it's like my kind of things. No exploration discovery. That's like also in Romantic Saga 2, but it's bogged down by a bunch of other annoying shit. Like, your team will just arbitrarily get, like, you beat a boss and then, like, it just gets scattered. Then, like, 50 years pass and you gotta build your team again. And then, like, find the guys around the world map you want. And then go back to the castle and get the spells you want. And you have to pick them out one by one. And then go to skills and find the ones you want. And the formation you think is right. And get through a dungeon where, like, you want to run from everything just in case. Because, like, fights get old. But also, if you do that, the boss will just kill you. No, but no, that's not true. Even if you do fight all the enemies, you could just, like, get killed. Because you don't know how many enemies they kill. It feels like there's so many if you kill them along the way. It should be enough, but it isn't. It's a, like, hard level to know, like, what sounds like a good number. You just fight until, like, I guess this is enough. And hello, Mr. Taco. Mario. I don't know why there's fart step in this music. But sure. Again. So mean. So rude. But yeah, I do not like Romancing Saga 2. Like, it's really cool, but man, is it so tedious. Like, that's a game that loves to waste your time. Now what? Can I take him, like, back? No. Okay, what's the point of this? Like, the entire reason the star exists. Wait, I think I get it. I played over 3 Slogfests on Game Boy. Ow. You don't actually mean that. Final Fantasy Legend 2 is peak. Final Fantasy Legend 1 is okay. You could skip Final Fantasy Legend 3. Legend 2 goes, like, so fast. It goes so quick. Like, what, the encounter rate? It's an RPG. If you think the encounter rate in Legend 2 is bad, you should see Romancing Saga 1. Yeah, it's not random encounters. Yeah. You just find them on the map. You could avoid them. Technically, you could. Yeah, good luck with that. Give me Adventure. I should play Adventure. I have not heard any good things about it. But I'll be the judge of it. Also, I definitely need to beat it before Christmas. So we can get the secret of mana. You know why. Inclined to try the GBA remake. It's a GBA remake? I didn't even know that. But probably not. I like the Game Boy aesthetic. The GBA can be scary. I saw what they did to Tales of Fantasia on that system, and that's... Exactly. Oh, hold on. I feel like they want me to get the P-switch here, and then take it over there. Use it to break that, turn that block into a coin. And then I can progress. But how would I get that with the Yabi here? I can do that. There's nothing for me. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fort. I don't think that star is for me. Or is for Yoshi. Oh. My impatient ass. Although, like, no, I wouldn't have made it anyway. Would have went vertical and I would have been crushed. I was too patient. I was too slow. I'm scared of playing Second Sensu 3, because I'm gonna see that dark glitch and have, like, PTSD from Brutal Mario. Well, that one was so bad. I can see why that level was also, like, not in the demo. I feel like some of those last levels, like, they were supposed to be coded with, like, a health bar in mind. Because they're pretty demanding. I can't confirm. No one can confirm. The guy's, like, Japanese, and he's, like, living a family life. Also, yeah, the complete version isn't even on, like, the Super Mario World Central website. Because they don't allow you to post hacks if you're not the original creator. So, hold on. They could damage boost through up there. You want to save the star. No, because we need the star for there. But how would we get it from up there? Hero's been AWOL for how many years? It's been a while. I think someone did get, like, in contact with them. They're like, yeah, I'm not going back on it. I got, like, 8 miles to feed or something. If I get to start down here, I don't think I'd have time to, like, get up there. I guess the only way to find out. Oh, plenty of time. And these do stick around. Neat. Interesting. Well, no, the Firefly. Okay. Okay, so what is this? That's that switch. Yeah, this isn't even like a normal P switch. Is this like a meal? No. No. You get something else to eat? Again, I have to beat this with Yoshi. Like, while riding Yoshi, so... There's still a mystery. Also, yeah, it's the part of the hack where, like... This doesn't feel as hard as New Super Mario World 1 at the end. When I was in, like, that rave world at the end, that one, like, was pretty fucked up. And then went to the space world that, like, took forever, and the final world. Final levels. The final boss. It wouldn't be a Mario hack if it didn't get outrageously, what's the word I use? Outrageously indulgent at the end. I just had the word in the head when I was formulating the sentence before I say it. What? I spun. The mountain level with the flying spikes, that was fucked up. But I said it was flash a card. Play Mario with the hacks again. I love doing this. I stopped for a bit when I realized, like, I didn't never stream Mario Wonder. But I played, like, every 2D Mario game on stream. I can just do this for the rest of my life. Then maybe go to the stream 3D Land. In 3D World. And finally see what Bowser's Fury is about. Right, between a SNES flashcard, it's impressive W hacks or Genesis flashcard for Sonic hacks. I'm not too familiar with Sonic hacks. There's one Sonic hack that I am very familiar with. But I wouldn't get a flashcard for it. Then what's the point of the fire flower? You couldn't, like, throw a block downward. Like, throw one of the blue blocks downward to break one of these open. There's, like, no way to get it. Is it Sonic 2 XL? It might be Sonic 2 XL. There is a non-zero chance that I was talking about Sonic 2 XL. Oh! I guess it's also the part where I lose all my skill. It's the onion ring one, and it might be the onion ring one. I was trying to find an opportunity during the Bug 2 stream to switch to that. But it didn't come up. Like, it just switched to it, and then, like, not mention it. But, like, I needed 12 fucking hours to beat that game. There's no time, there's no time for diversions. I intend to play Sonic Adventure again as well. I mean, I've been tempted for that, like, for the past 6 months. But there's so much to do, so much to see. Like, it's kind of annoying when, like, you kind of block out things of what to do when. So we definitely opened that. Then you throw Yabi up here, which I forgot to do last time. And maybe there's something I can do. The fire flower there. Wasn't I doing this, like, without thinking at the beginning, and then now that I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. What's that deal, dude? Come on, lock in for like a split second, man. To do the easy jumps. I mean, I don't need the fire flower. What I need the fire flower for is defeat Yoshi, because I think every power up is like an instant growth spurt for Yoshi. I think. I know stars definitely are. I need the stars. This one of those attacks I don't want to see the need for lives. They really add much to experience. God damn it. I did it again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, I do need to do that. Because I'm not using those... No, I am using those blocks to get the star early. That's right. Never mind. Forgetting things already. The Baba's You stream will never happen. I mean, I couldn't even play that off stream. That game's fucked up. Like, I keep doing it! Yoshi, get out of my hands, man. Get up there. Now this time I'm not gonna make the jump for the comedic value. Okay. Can I, like... Now, how would I do this? If I leave it off screen, the Firefly despawns. So I couldn't hit this early, like I could with the B switch. Hmm. Something else to eat in the level. The other blue block. Let's stick on these for now. Unless... No, I think I get it. I was on the mark, like, early on. You do have to, like, throw them into it. Okay. There you go. Now I just have to survive one more time. And I know I have my jinxing curse. So it makes it very scary. Because, like, I've done this a million times. But it would be comedically funny, but also sad if I failed now. But I'm not. Tube. Okay. There. Now break that open. And go! How do I get in here with Yoshi? Hold on a minute. What's the point? It says specifically, like, the one missable achievement in this game is hit the switch with Yoshi. Oh, I got it. How did I get it? I guess it happened. I guess it's getting here, and they're like, yeah, it's good enough. A little confusing. Where? Bye, Yoshi. Thank you. Get me out of this terrible sounding place. That should be all the switches. So the whole world's our oyster. Yep. Alright. The city world. I haven't been thinking about like all the themes. I guess supposed to be places. I guess the city. We were just in like the New York desert, like, or not the like American desert. There was Japan. We went through Japan. Now some other places. It's kind of like this is almost like Mario's Missing in a way. Dumbass. My one man, no! Oh, fuck. Now, the winning thing to do there would have been to throw the block at him. Don't do what Doobie does. Do. Then get the additional Mario. Or just fall down like an idiot. And not forget you can start and select. My brain isn't here today. My brain isn't here at all. This is a rest week, okay? You gotta be nice. What else could I say? I'm stretching it out for content. This is a social experiment. I'm not even here right now. I'm like the AI learn it. I did see some guy have a bunch of AIs in like the retro category. And they're just doing the same thing in Mario World over and over again. I think it was like a learning thing. An AI VTuber, that is. I don't know. I think that their face was just for show. I don't think they had talking. Was it Neuro-sama? I don't know if they're still around. That was months ago. When, like, every few months, I just go, like, category surfing. To try and find new, interesting people. And sometimes I find a guy. So I found Asha. I heard the phrase vibe coding when we're good at that time. And hello, Sayo. Think fast, dumbass. Now I can get the treasure. Which is a single coin that doesn't mean anything because I already died in a level. This is probably a hack that's like get all the dragon coins to find the super bonus level. Like they all do. All the new hacks do at least. Some point getting top of the flagpole. I don't know why there's a pipe there. It doesn't matter. Not for now. Let's at least a dragon coin. That does matter. Midnight Metropolis. Yeah, you know, I'm still tuning into Fire Emblem, like, streams. Or streams from Fire Emblem tubers, but they're playing, like, Hollow Knight. And they're still putting, like, Sigurd in the thumbnail. When they're playing Undertale, and they're like, Fire Emblem got woke or something, like, ironically. But, like, I know they're doing it as a joke. To all the people, like, that were expecting a Fire Emblem 4 remake. But it's been 3 years from this joke, man. I don't know. Even I don't drag it out that long. Let's go, Mario. You gotta get through the city. And do it for the love of the game. I was watching a video on Ralph Bakshi the other day. That guy did some crazy movies. Mario's tweaking out. I think he is on fentanyl. It kind of fits. I kind of want to watch him. I was saying yesterday though, like, I need to see more fucked up stuff. Can just be playing Mario all the time. But speaking of, this October we're definitely playing that one Mario fan RPG Maker game. Do I go for the bonus exit? It's probably just like another bonus level. It's fucked up. No, I think I know what you mean. Time travel. Reach the end of the level with 200 seconds. Collect clocks. Increase the time. See. Is your idea how little that narrows it down? Mario in the music box. They always be subtle with stuff. Like, it fucking matters. Like, people are gonna, like, gasp. Be like, oh! Like, sometimes I forget that I'm like an adult, you know? I can talk about scary stuff. Like, sir. Stuck in the mindset for whatever reason. Man, like it's kind of punchline. There's nothing more to do after that. Are there people out there, like, when they're streaming, they're like, oh, yeah, so I fucked this one lady, and it was hot as fuck. That's what I've been up to. I've been having mad pussy. Like, there's someone out there streaming, possibly a VTuber that's doing that. Like, unironically. Shouts to that guy. So he's here because Dante doesn't know anything about it. Is it like a food? No, that's marriage. Oops. I know some sex workers stream and they talk about their stories, but that's different. That's like a funny anecdote when some guy... When some, like, fanboy VTubers talking about how, like, their mom was begging them, or was helping their, like, calling them to tell them to have sex with their son. Like, that's weird. That's funny. Little guy who was just, like, really proud of getting sex and telling, like, talking about it while playing, like, Wind Waker or something. I'm sure there is. I swear to be a guy like that. Why did I spin jump? Why did I spin jump? Why did I spin jump? I really am at. Hey, this girl downstairs want to introduce you as a date, and she already has a boyfriend. Was that a real story? That is a story. I never had that. I did not care enough about that, like, during high school. And I guess, like, one girl out to, like, homecoming or something. And she said, no, I have, like, a girlfriend. Or, no, I have a boyfriend. I said, that's fair. Not said my parents just want me to have any friends during pre-adult education. Would that be the blanket term? Just signing up for friendship clubs in middle school, beggar to just not. Just get me out of there. Yeah, let's go for a game. A week later, a girl came out as a lesbian. Damn. In the past 3 years or so. 3 years, dang. It's worse than I was thinking. It's always based on NES Back to the Future game. I don't want to think about that. I beat that game. I never have to think about that piece of shit ever again. Or worse, that it wasn't as bad as the sequel. Is there, like, any reason at all to get to the top of this? It's just score. Maybe if you get to the tippy top, you get one up. If you go on a date for any reason, that's decided, yeah, I'm not talking to his neighbor anymore. Your neighbor was setting you up? Story is more and more interesting. Whoa! That scared me. So it's like everything else in the game. I mean, of course it is. Waluigi, baby. Oh, it's a 4. I couldn't even see it. Ran niece is announced before he had a BF. Huh. Never even knew my neighbors. I mean, I did know my neighbors, and then they all moved out. But, like, all neighbors that were my age, and I was just... There's just a bunch of old people. Old people or very, very little children. No one my age. Or maybe they are, again, I was also a judgmental asshole growing up. Just didn't even bother seeing other people. My best friend was my 3DS. Smile. And they were dogs for each other. So reminds me of the time I also went on a date with second cousin from church. Dang. Eight. You get a second 3, yeah. It wouldn't be a Mario hack without Squaresoft music. But I haven't heard any Live music in any of these hacks. They're kind of slacking. No Megalomania. No Revenge of the Killer Psycho. No, Fish swims in the river, bird flies in the sky, or whatever that song is. Those crazy-ass names. Guess Square never stopped with them. Spin Jump Switch Skyscraper. Can have a good round hack without Togor. Whoa. Ain't Togor the guy that, like, that Strong Bad sings about? Okay, you have to spin jump in the air. Or you have to spin jump on the ground, you can't just press the button. It's like Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Except it's not $40 resold. True. Plus, it's $1 for every year Mario's exist. That's a deal? I mean, it's 4 times the price it used to be. On Wii U, but... Bug. Oh yeah, happy 40th anniversary, Mario. I guess it's kind of relevant. I definitely missed the date, but... I don't care. I'm never on time with anything. Just get down there, Mr. Brother. What the hell is this? Man, they're making me actually platform in this platformer? What the fuck? And think it through. Man, what would a platformer be without platforms? Maybe when Bubsy 4D or 4 comes out. I'll play a Bubsy game, because like I have to be Bubsy 3D. I don't know when it's coming out though. Keeping blissfully ignorant. Get enough fucked up news already. Fuck. This is like that part. They got double flom? Super Mario! Okay. You have to invoke Super Mario when you got a difficult jump. It's how I get through Lethal Company. I'm just trying to jump 2 feet. You're like... There you go. Oh, fuck. There goes my mulligan. What do you got here? Oh, it's one of them Amigas. From the cave story. Togor. I see. Is that? I thought that is that the Undertale guy, or is that the? I don't remember no Togor from what I heard. I never played the games, any of them. It's turning into Crash 4. I'm not sure if I have the brain for that. I have no idea why I described this. They gaslit a character in existence. They do that all the time. Didn't they do that with like that Tito girl in like the Miku verse? And if I spin jump, I'm gonna get like barricaded by that wall blocks. So that's not the answer. They want me to, like... I see what they want me to do. Yeah. Get me out of here. That wasn't too bad. If those blocks weren't there, Mario would just die. It'd be fucked up. Okay, you get back. You get reconnect the controller. Where's this take me? Oh, right back where like I ended the stream. So it was like just an adventure. Did I even? I don't think I beat this level. But I'll be back in like 30 minutes because it has been an hour. So BRB. Shwing. And we're back. Weird Waters. I thought I beat this level, but... No. Definitely not. I would have remembered that. I wonder who that sign with a skull was for. Okay, that time I did try to jump. That time I swear I did. Love Scarf the Smith. Now this is a boo. I know who this is. You can hang with the other Mario fellows. Halloween came a little early. Dude, 14 days. I can't believe it. 14 days till October starts. Was that the seahorse from Mario Land? So pushing you down. It was a bit of my fault for jumping in there twice. This is the preamble of the Mr. Bone stream. You know I have to play at this point. Okay. You don't spin on him like that. You don't spin on that thing, I get it. Oh. Yeah, I can play Necronomicon. It's a PC 98 game, so I have to censor tips and taps and tits. I need, like, someone to curate a list for me if I ever play PC 88 or 98. I guess do whatever, but, like, stream it. Now, maybe I could jump when they aren't firing the fireballs. That's a good idea, dude. Listen, I'm just gonna blame Bug 2 if I fuck up. Like, that game sapped my swag. The bug who shagged me. My mojo. I lost. There we go. I'm in the poison? That makes no damn sense. Well, in the outbreak, Mario put on his, like, anti-poison suit. So don't worry. He's okay. They're putting Torpedo Theodores here? I hate these guys. And they're Mickey Mouse hands. Starting to feel bad I didn't catch that. What did I say? I was just saying shit. Oh, Bug. It's fine. It was humiliating. Big collab thing. I just used to send in the links only to Nanodan. I thought he could handle himself, but I guess not. Called me up to say I couldn't do it. Fuck you. Really, a dirt stream guy? Yeah, I don't know who'd watch 12 hours of that thing. People were coming and going. And I was still there. We had Bug from stream and chat. No. That would be the cowardly thing. That would be weakness. We have to use it to grow. And make any good out of it. We can't let Bug win. I'll let Spinball win. I'm not gonna let Bug win. I hate... Sonic is, like, a decent fellow. Bug is a menace to society. Bad devs from chat, then? No. Because he knows all the obscure games to play. And he's a funny guy, and he likes me, and I like him. Guess I'm doing that! I think he likes me. He just might like torturing me. But I'll take it. I'm a glutton for attention. Should check him out. You definitely should. I'm always watching him late at night. I never learn. I never fucking learn. I think, oh, he's gonna shoot downward because I'm down there, like the piranha plant. The piranha plant. The platform needs a 12-hour marathon session of Speed Gonzalez NES game. You're talking to the wrong person. About sarcastically talking about Speed Gonzalez and Super Nintendo. Exactly. Which I never actually streamed. I never did. I'm a Speed Gonzalez poser. Is this the Mez Sonic clone? Yeah. But sometimes I do like a little boot like one-off, typically on April 1st. Or something, or Mario Day. There's no Sonic Day. June 23rd? Okay, I guess there is a Sonic Day. Where you can play that. We could play, now, is Samaria a Mario Day game or a Sonic Day game? Dude, this guy's trying to the fucking urchin's trying to kill me? What the fuck? Get out of here. What the hell? I already hate him enough. I thought I was dead there. That would have been really funny with the checkpoint that just fucking kills you. This game isn't that malicious. Oh, okay. Kirby Superstar. Shit. Dude, this is hurting my brain. And my colorblind ass can't handle this. You gotta stop. I couldn't even see there was a difference there until I died. Fuck. Make game over again. I feel like I definitely did have like 40 lives at the end of last stream, maybe. No, it was probably like 15 or so. I feel like I racked up a good number. Like, would ready to probably see a video thing, get excited to play stream, and it either sucks or I suck. And whenever I go into a game like completely blind, it tends to be like a good time in some regard. My truck. Throwing the fucking Mario in the fucking bubble. My truck. Man, that's a pretty golden video, I gotta say. When I randomly booted up Tales of Fantasia, knowing nothing about it, it was pretty fucking cool. Zumazuki, hello. Marissa, hello. Some hack, I'm really impressed. It's considered one of the best Mario acts. New Super Mario World 2 around the world. Which I'm not typing out every time. Oh. I think, so far, I think I enjoyed New Super Mario World 1 more. They made its grass is greener thing. This game was also fucked up. They had like a bunch of crazy power-ups too. They had like the propellers room and a penguin suit and like Bubble Mario, I think before Mario Wonder came out. I think it was during. Careful, Mario. Is that done by the guys who did Jump? There's no way the Nintendo swipe that one. You never know. Bro, saw video, did some research. All the research was wrong. They glued how to make the thing work. Yeah, try to keep as blind as possible in games. That's why I, Oh, by the way, this was made by Pink Gold Peach, I remember. Not the Pink Gold Peach. Someone named that. Every time I just bump my head. Yeah, try going as blind as possible. I did that for Persona 1, loved it. Did that for Tales of Fantasia, loved it. Did that for Tulip? Mixed feelings about Tulip. Great stuff in it. Unfortunately, I have to play the game. I don't know if you could jump on those fish bones. It seems like the only way to get through that, because that, like, pink bubble is instant death. Yeah, this is when the game just gets fucked up. I think this could be considered Kaizo Light, maybe. I was looking at Demon King Russo playing some Kaizo hacks on the lighter side. And it looked like the shit I've been doing in this, like here and at the end of New Super Mario World 1. Because like when I think Kaizo, I think like every second something's gonna fucking kill you. Even if it seems like nothing's going to kill you. Actually, I think that bubble's clean. It's the one after. Yeah, it's hard to tell, okay? I'm a colorblind man. You have to be nice. You can't make fun of me. Like, I didn't see that lower one was poison as well. Long time to see Martin desperate having his face on it. Entire face gashed open and bleeding. I've heard that from some other people, too. I didn't see it as that. I saw it more as, like... He's so shocked that his eyes fell. He was so, like, shocked that he died. His, like, eyes don't even exist anymore. Some weird cartoon logic. I don't need a Yoshi coin. So dumb! That's so dumb! Looks like a monkey when he dies. Can't say that. I mean, you can say it, but you can't say it. I've been seeing so many people stream Sonic Adventure. I've been wanting to go back to it. It's been over a year. Last time I streamed it was also 100%. That was like the month of August, the VTuber debut month. It's short enough. They're like, I don't mind it. Sonic Adventure 2. Gonna need a bit more time to 100% that. To work up the will. Luckily, I did not go through 100% that game on stream or at all last year. I've gotten all the emblems before. But that was during pandemic. And I had, like, nothing else to do. Well, and I didn't want to be challenged at all by anything I was playing. So I just boot up Sonic Adventure 2 and just played it over and over. And every single Reznor has the same name. I assumed. I assumed they were like a collective hive mind. I did it again! They're all named Trent. I thought they're just called Reznor. And any one of them is called Ron Zertner. Remember, dude. Jump around. Not really. I guess we're gonna seek your path. Like it's goddamn Final Fantasy 2. And so many games that I'm thinking like maybe I'd stream like Final Fantasy 2, Mario 64 again, Sonic Adventure. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 have been on the mind as well. Wait, Final Fantasy 2, the original, on Nintendo Entertainment System. But also Final Fantasy 4 on DS, because I never played that. No. Oh, come on. I know you're new here. I can handle some fucked up RPGs. And I played on GBA. And thought it was okay. I tried FF2, bad. PS1 version. That's like the worst one. There's ones before we could play that in. I hate Theodore. I hate these Theodores. They still address them by their full name, so I don't know. Most people call him Ted. Yeah, like the most depressing Final Fantasy game I played. Well, I played on GBA in like fucking high school. And that was before, like, I accepted pain and suffering into my life. But I don't think it'll be that bad on replay. Man, I enjoyed it more than when I played Final Fantasy 3 on DS. That game... That was a game cartridge I broke. Not out of hatred, not out of, like, pain and anguish. Like, I was furious. It's more so, like, I don't want any excuse for me to ever return to this game and sink more hours into it and just fail at the end. It's a waste of time. I want this out. And so I got rid of it. Like, I don't even think it's the worst Final Fantasy at this point. It's probably Final Fantasy Tactics. I am not a fan of that game at all. I hope the remake speeds up the gameplay, speeds up the leveling by a significant amount. And also makes your hate rate not tied to a stat that is assigned at birth, with, like, no way to change it, except through the most excruciating method I have ever seen in any game ever. Then also the random encounters could just be like people spamming Mind Blast and paralyzing you, or dragons 10 levels higher than everything else in the game just kill you. And if you didn't save constantly while you're just trying to grind, then you just die. When like 9 out of 10 fights you could win. You're just doing mindless grinding, and then they just trick you. I mean, that's what Final Fantasy 3 also does. At least I know when it's happening. Does Final Fantasy 2 have? Complicated leveling system. A rough start. I'll take a rough start any day over a rough ending. The fuck? World 12. Is the final world in the game? So I guess too many worlds. Yeah, the last one had 12 worlds too. How many levels does it have? I think like 119 levels. For exits. Let's wait on this, for sure. So I guess that was just, fucked up because it leads to the end of the game. I'm gonna go back to this level. This level made me feel stupid. Man, I never voiced my opinions on the Final Fantasy 7. The Dragon Quest 7 remake. I voiced my opinions on the Final Fantasy 7 remake plenty of times. The Dragon Quest 7. That game gets 2 remakes in 3D. I mean, it's whatever. And I was gonna say, Dragon Quest 5 didn't get a 3D remake, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it did on PS2. Dragon Quest 4 never did. Or 1, 2, and 3. But they got an HD 2D. And 4 on DS was really fucking good. Just doesn't need a remake. 7 was my least favorite Dragon Quest. Yeah, it was. But I played the original PS1 version. The 3DS version looks completely different. Maybe I'd enjoy that more. But the Dragon Quest 7 on PS1, it was like the video game equivalent of melatonin, man. Put me to sleep. Like, it was the look of the game. It was the sound of it, where, like, everything is so, like, cozy. A little too cozy. Dude, fuck. How does this level work? I remember. A really annoying part with the class system, which I do not enjoy the Dragon Quest 6 and 7 class system at all. Fuck, where did I use the switch? Whenever you go in a door, you lose the switch, so it's in here. Yeah, Dragon Quest 6 and 7 system were like... Hold on, I'm using a little bit of my brain. What was the point of this thing? Oh, I remember. You have to, like, go through the while the switch is active, you gotta go, like, through the bottom door. That's right. But yeah, the system where you get jobs that you have to level up while leveling up other jobs to lead into bigger jobs, that then lead into bigger jobs. Like, it's not really experimentation. It's just like you have a set path characters have to take. And also, like, it's paced terribly. Eh? Ah, right. Oh. Right, it's me. It's bound to happen with one life. But yeah, it's paced terribly, where as soon as you get, like, you don't have access to, like, the job system for, like, 15 hours. It takes so long for it to, like, you get to get access to it. And then they immediately put a boss after where you get it, where they expect you to, like, actually have, like, mastered a job to have certain abilities and the ground for it. It's like, could have put that guy, like, a little later. Like, there's, like, no fights in between. No random encounters either, like, appropriate for it. This feels so weird. I mean, it could be any random encounters, because based on, like, how many battles you fought, if you did, like, get a job level, not experience or a separate job point system. And the game goes on for so long. I think it's like a 100-hour game. But Dragon Quest VIII, it is not. And it's definitely no Dragon Quest XI. I think I'm gonna have this anniversary after watching both Jeeple and Chris's playthrough of the last month. I will say it has encouraged me to play FF7. One last thing for Dragon Quest before I go into Final Fantasy VII. I guess I could talk for like another hour about Final Fantasy VII. I love doing that. If Square Enix is gonna shove in my fucking face for years, I'm going to voice my opinions. Anyway. The characters in the trailer for the Dragon Quest VII remake didn't look like Toriyama-esque at all. Okay, yeah, I remember glimpses of it. Which I think is a... Is that a good thing? Because I've been thinking, like... Like, Toriyama's dead. Akira Toriyama's, like, dead. He's gone. He's not making any more characters. Yeah, he's dead, exactly. So would it be more... Would it be disrespectful to for, like, them to get, like, another artist and tell them to copy his style? Or just to completely gut it? Like, they did that with SMT when, what's the artist's name? Kazuma Kaneko? When he left, they, like... You could tell, like, they completely changed the eyes and all of his designs. Usually the eyes, when you have a unique art style, are, like... the tell. Like, you look at his LF, and his face is, like, completely different from, like, the LF you see in the mobile game or an SMT4 Apocalypse. Because different artists. It's kind of the renditions, but, like, you know, they kind of, like, get rid of it. Do they have a son taking over for Dragon Ball now? I do not. I'm not a big Dragon Ball guy. I like his art in the games, though. So, like, would it be, like, a disservice to just, like, try and imitate the style? If it's, like, it's so him. Only he draws like that. And, like, fans of him. But, like, when you're selling a product, I don't know. I don't know how you do that. That's, like, a dilemma. Like, something like Mario or Donkey Kong, like, goes through so many different art style changes that, like, anyone can draw them. It's fine. Same with, like, Final Fantasy characters. Hell, they didn't even get Toriyama for Chrono Cross. And, like, I don't think they did, because they look completely different from how he draws characters. But, like, that's fine for Chrono Trigger, because, like... Well, I guess it's fine for Chrono Cross, because it's not Chrono Trigger. But Dragon Quest is so steeped in tradition. And, like, being... Like, this... Like, the same identity. That, like, just getting rid of it... 40 years in, like, it was inevitable that this problem would arise, but I think just, like, completely changing the art style would be, like, understandable. Well, it'd be, for, like, Dragon Quest 12, if he didn't do any work on it, it's been going on for years, so maybe he did. If it was half finished, that's an issue. But they typically do all the art stuff, like, first, so... Yeah, for, like, new Dragon Quest games, like, I think it'd be weird to, like, continue the art style. But for remakes, I was thinking, like, those guys, like, they've been made. Like, they're not going anywhere. You can still draw Kiefer in that style. You know how he's supposed to look. So that's interesting to me. They just looks a little different. Or people with the clutch in South America's economy when Toriyama died. True. I think that's my Dragon Quest opinions. I think it's all of it. Alright, which way did we go? We went through a secret exit. That looks secretive to me. Oh, and then I don't jump! I wonder if I'm, like, dropping inputs at this controller. Or there might be some delay or something. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm this stupid. I'd like to have some hope for me. Yeah, would I get the Dragon Quest VII remake? Probably not. I think I'd rather play the 3DS remake first. Because you can definitely make Dragon Quest VII good. A bit of a problem were, like, simply being on PS1, I think. There's no Breath of Fire 3, I'll tell you that. No Persona 2. That's not a fucking equation. You kidding me? In terms of, like, sprite-based PS1 RPGs. Maybe Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I actually do have much to say. On the original, it's a good, solid game. It was doing a lot. There was a lot of ideas and design and whatnot. And, like, intent. And passion. And, like, theming. And stuff they don't tell you that, like, you interpret yourself. You're supposed to understand. I think Final Fantasy VII is a good-ass story and a good-ass game. And they should have stopped it there. I was thinking for a while that, like, I would kill for, like, a Final Fantasy anthology series. They show stuff that's, like, only implied to have happened in, like, the story. Like, I don't know, the stuff of Enuo and Final Fantasy V. The, more Laguna stuff in FF8. Should do stuff with Zero Miss in FF4. Braska's whole quest of Boron and... What's Tidus's dad's name? Jacked. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm good. You know, I don't need to see everything being, like, in front of my eyes and explained in a story. I understand that. And after Stranger of Paradise... I don't trust Square Enix at all to return to these games. Well, is that in the realization that Square Enix has never made a good direct sequel to any of their Final Fantasy titles? Name one. And hello, Demon King Ruzu. What is this? This is New Super Mario World 2. Around the World. This one is kicking my ass. It's not a Kaizo hack. I don't know, like I was saying earlier, like I feel like the end of this like leads into like Kaizo Light. It gets kind of demanding. Like compared to Peach's Adventure, that game is very easy. And Brutal Mario World is also easy. As long as it's coded correctly, you know? As long as things work as intended. It can be easy, and then some things were, like, terribly designed. Played a dozen JRPGs before. I mean, I didn't... When I saw Brutal Mario World as a kid, I didn't know what the fuck the Mammon Machine was. I didn't know who K. Rool was. Maybe I knew. No, I don't think I did. And like, I didn't know what a fucking Mana Dragon was. Or the Dark Lich. Or who the fuck Zanbei is? The Man Machine. Yeah, that's one I typically bring up in that game. It's just there. I kind of forget you do fight that thing in that game. As in, like... the optional end game. And, like, it's, like, between more interesting bosses. In terms of story. Oh yeah, I should play Chrono Trigger again. I should play Chrono Trigger so I can play Chrono Cross. Which is exactly what Masumi's been doing. So it can wait. Whatever. Play Sam and Chrono Trigger the last few weeks. Everyone's been doing it. It's almost like it's been like it's like a 30-year anniversary or something. Turns out when 2025 like ends with a 5, a lot of anniversaries happen. A lot of clean ones. No, yeah, there's Earthbound 2. And Undertale. And Mario. And I think Five Nights at Freddy's? Maybe that was last year, maybe that's next year. I'm gonna have to look at that. The Toy Story theaters for its 30th anniversary this year, because on 10th anniversary. Shush, they're playing Last Battle 3 music. Hold on. Pay respects. They want to talk about SNES RPGs. Last Battle 3 sure is one. I can't say it's a good one, but I like it. It's a lot better than Last Battle 1 and 2 on the Game Boy and Game Gear. We're doing Magic Koopa shit? I hate Magic Koopa shit. No, we will remember Secret of Evermore's 30th anniversary next month. Someone mentioned it to me. Secret of Evermore. The other week, so someone remembers. Then I mentioned, oh, I gotta play Secret of Mana. And then they said the Secret of Mana is that it's not a good game. Which I'd understand if you didn't bring up Secret of Evermore, you know? But I think they said that jokingly. You know, one of my first memories ever is of this asshole Magic Koopa in like the third castle in Mario World, and watching like my cousins play through it on Super Nintendo. As a wee bab. I want to play, like, every Super Nintendo RPG out there. I love this console. And I'd like to see what people do with it. And rate them all. None of them, well, Breath of Fire 2 was pretty bad, but it was not, like, unbearable. So as a DF. Like, I thought they were utter pieces of dog shit, and then I played more games, and then they're like, okay, they're alright. I'll grow my bias against this console. Dang. Breath 5 is the killer in the series. I mean, I've only played 1, 2, and 3. And the only one that impressed was Breath of Fire 3. That is a good-ass game. With, like, a story. That game's cool as hell. I am a sucker for games where RPGs with, like, time skips built into them. Or take place over a long period of time. Might be a little too nice to Phantasy Star 3 in that regard. But I don't get the bonus to Runsig Saga 2. That takes place over, like, thousands of years. Maybe over 1,000 years. And I sure wish it didn't, because then I wouldn't have to reorganize my party so often. Dude, there's like diamonds under there, you see that? What is that? I'm guessing I don't want to actually touch it. Like, I don't know, if I can play Maka Maka, which isn't even translated due to, like, guides out there, then, like, I can handle all SNES RPGs. I mean, I don't know, the heck was in Japanese, but, like, the mercy of the game being fucking ridiculous and giving you the most overpowered item in the game immediately, as long as you know. As long as you know the check. To use the check command on the stairs, and then you just find the strongest piece of armor in the game. It also uses the strongest spell in the game. Okay, yeah, this game's pretty cool. That's cool ideas. Okay. It's getting fucked up. I love it. But even the piranha plants no spells now? That's scary. Levels are just getting longer and longer, too. Wouldn't be a Mario hack if it didn't end in absolute excess. I can fix that. No, no! He was a Star Koopa! Okay, that was scary. I didn't see him be like a Rainbow Koopa when that happened. Like, some of my favorite RPGs are on this SNES. Live a Live, Tales of Fantasia. Chrono Trigger's really good. Final Fantasy V, I play every year. Get me out of here. I thought I'd got game over there. Yahoo! Blazing Blue Bastion. They smashed a pumpkin! That's fucked up. Like that one guy in that one Scary Godmother movie. One of two. I mean, if they ever bring back Scary Godmother, that'd be weird. I mean, I don't think she has the star power as Adventure Time, a regular show, or iCarly, or Johnny Test even. But I remember it. Going cleanly through this. Now I've jinked myself, but I'm sure it'll still be fine. And the dirty bubbles in. And the fishing boo. I finally got in the zone. I lost the zone. Oh, oh. Okay, we're doing good. Ooh, who is it? Fishing boo! I finally get to kill this guy? Maybe. Maybe he kills me. I don't know what I was thinking there. For some reason, I thought I'd be, like, invincible for longer. As long as we have to get end every time, we won't game over. As long as we don't die, we won't die. I'm telling you, it's like a cosmic power. You know, Yoshi coins should give you, like, 5 lives if you get them all in the level. If, like, I can't... If I can't even, like, keep them at a checkpoint. Like, getting 1 life for it all... It's very mediocre. I thought... I did not think that was how I was going to go out. Alright then. The fishing boo might be my least favorite of the Mario World cast. He is quite a douche, I must admit. I am not playing at the top of my game if I'm just walking into the Boo Trail like that. Gotta check sometimes for secrets. You never know. Wait, if Undertale's been if it's been 10 years since Undertale released. Man, I was just thinking about Game Grumps for a second for whatever reason. I don't know why. They must have been... It's been going on for like 15 years. And like only 3 of that was like JonTron? That's crazy. It feels like he was there forever. 13 and only 1 year of JonTron. That's insane. It feels like he was just there for so long. But I guess he's just... I just remember it more. Okay, what'd that do? We're still asking for John to come back. He's definitely not. He doesn't even take care of his own channel. I've not kept up with him. You know, since you know. And just whatever fucked up things he said. As I was playthrough, I watched the end was the fire of the playthrough, then I checked out. That is a little longer than I lasted. So kudos. Kudos? Kudos or I'm sorry. It was when I had a dawning realization that the 3 things they were doing every day for like the entire week was like the 3 daily uploads they did were like part 67 of them playing Pokemon Fire Red. And they were not funny enough to keep Steam for that. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. They're paid to be comedians. Is that and then like the other things were Aaron yelling about how much Sonic Adventure sucked, or Aaron yelling about how much Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask sucked. And I'm just like, you know, I don't think I want to watch this, you know? I think I know what's gonna happen. And there hasn't been a Steam train in a while. I think I'm just gonna go. Except for we'll listen to after time plays, you to watch our gameplay. So you look on the show left, yeah. Hey, Barry sometimes uploads. And like when he talks about like Mario Galaxy kind of like being underwhelming. Like, he kind of has a point. I actually agree with him still. He knows how to articulate. Oh, I see. The red one you can't look at. The other one you do have to look at. The flame sets. It's all they're different colors. But he's not doing doing his own thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm subbed to him. He's only in one of that crew I'm subbed to. And I'm like, oh, hey, that's neat. Maybe on like Kingdom Hearts lore. Theoretically, the fishing boot can't kill me as long as I'm on the bottom. Get me out of here. Still expect Dan, at least. I don't. He needs a backbone. I remember, yeah, another breaking point was when they were playing Symphony of the Night. And, It was Danny playing Symphony of the Night. And, like, when Dan Avedon plays a game on Game Grumps that he did not grow up with, that is a rare occasion. And then, like, he was playing it, and Aaron was like, no, go here, go here. And there's one really annoying part of backseating. Where, like, it's the part at the right outer wall of the castle, right? Where you get the wolf power-up, and there's the elevator, and you fight the doppelganger. And so he beat the doppelganger, he activated the elevator, and went, oh, I could go back and get the wolf power. So that's cool, I could get that and, like, see what it unlocks. And Aaron's like, no, don't go for it. And then he's like, you sure I shouldn't? And he's like, yeah, don't go for it. It's just busy work. And so he just went on. And it's like, fuck this. Like, he's not even playing the game. He's just being yelled at. And he says the right idea. Ugh. As a older group of gamers, I can't say to Aaron how much of a product in late 2000s, early 2010s he was. I mean, it's that, and also he hates anyone else who still also acts like a product from then. He wants to be the only one to act superior. Like, what, he was calling out Senior Palo for his sense of humor? Bitch, he's funny. Shut the fuck up. You don't even make, like, animations anymore. You sit down, old man. Like, what, it's edgy? Oh, I'm sorry, is it too edgy, Ego Raptor? There's at least one F slur in your videos, man. Like, just grow up. Or grow up, just stop lying. More so. And he doesn't slur. Junior Balo's never done that. I guess because he rags on other people. Like, see, people makes jokes about other animators or whatnot. At their expense or whatever. I mean, I guess I can see the problem with that. It's not like Aaron's ever, like, had his company harass one of his workers enough for them to contemplate suicide because they didn't appreciate the homoerotic, like, things in their own game. Because that would be, like, a hate crime. If you also dox him as well. Oh, wait, that's right. He did let that happen, didn't he? He did subrats to do that. Yeah, he got the subrats to do it for him. I mean, he didn't directly do it, but it was all under his fucking nose. I'm not gonna, like, if he's CEO, he takes responsibility. That's what being a CEO is. That's like your one job, is that if anything fucked up happens, it's on you. They don't want you to know that, but that's like how it works. TV show, Joe, yeah. No, it's just a... Yeah, fuck that, I'm getting these. And this. And this. But I'm not doing that. I'll worry about that later. Those are too tricky. I need to work up to it. I just have to remember it exists. Which ones I haven't done. Also, like, the thought that Aaron Hansen is the fucking CEO. That's crazy. That'd be like if fucking Asmongold was the CEO. Glad we don't live in that world. I guess we don't anymore. Hansel Path. Give it time. The joke is that he did have his own company. And was forced to leave. I was getting a little bit into the the bad gossip. Which I really shouldn't do. It's a dangerous path to just be about hating other people on sites. You kind of become part of the circle of hate. That'll be me exactly. Oh, it's when you do /me and it color codes. In OBS, it italicizes. Oh, I get it now. I forget that exists. Congratulations. After they're adding spikes, I also hate spikes. And they're cool dudes. It's mainly like one level in the previous New Super Mario World where... got annoying. Also, Tom Hansen, there is some bad blood. Just having to constantly listen to it. They gotta listen to him hating, like, Sonic Adventure. Which, like, I get is a mess. But, like, a functional mess. What, you gonna hate Blue Stanger, too? You gonna hate Code Veronica X? Come on, man. You have some leeway. You want the Runaway guys. I don't remember any of their opinions. I watch them a lot. I heard Chuck Conroy say some silly stuff. But, like, he's not annoying with it. That's the thing. You can have your hot takes. Just don't, like, completely take over, like, the discourse and ruin it for everyone. Just have everyone just regurgitate it. It's more of a fandom thing of just people just spewing whatever he's saying. Not thinking for themselves. Invited to parties. Alrighty. Auto parts. Let's go down the purple pipe. The purple pipe. I mean, this is why I have my stream where I yell about Final Fantasy VII or Fire Emblem takes. And I kind of hope someone like Nano shows up and be like, you're a fucking idiot. Dubious, and here's why. It's like, damn, he's got a point. But, like, sometimes I say stuff just like that I believe. But, like, get a little heated over just so someone, like, cause someone to say something about it. Like, I want someone to tell me why Final Fantasy Tactics is, like, good and beloved. Besides it being, like, from the 90s, it's Squaresoft's, like, peak. And it has a good story. Like, why is the game fun now? That's what I want to know. Well, the platform needs to run the Joe Rogan experience. I had to listen to that so much when I lived with my brother, my big bro. Like, we just shared a dorm, and, like, you put it on to go to sleep. To be a big fan of Joe Rogan. I don't know if he still is. I think it's funny. It was just funny guess. I listened to Howard Stern as a kid. Oh my god. Well, I've had to listen to Tucker Carlson thanks to my father. Joe Rogan was like the funnier thing to talk about. Much private parts at way too early at age, I see. Like, I didn't have to deal with that. Like, watching movies way too early. Worst I got was, like, getting told to look at meatspin.com. One of those guys from, like, Mario Odyssey. It wasn't like my mom who was sat down by her brothers and forced to watch Pink Flamingo. I guess my brothers let me off easy. In some ways. Some ways. I don't really watch podcasts, or I guess listen to them. I used to listen to the Pizza Party podcast by Rebel Taxi for a bit, and then I got really annoyed at all the other people that weren't him. And that Jim guy, he was alright. No, whatever. There was one Jaltoid podcast I listened to, but that was years ago. Wasn't there, like, one they've been doing, like, last year? When they came back for, like, the 15th time. Man, I just watch my friends on Twitch instead. Alright, asshole. I guess I won't find your secrets. We hit all the switches, so I don't really care about secret exits at this point. They're either gonna be like shortcuts or bonus levels. Oh, I get it, because it's a foggy bridge. That's why they're playing this song. Man, everyone Crash 1 was hard. I wish I could go back to those days. Things were so simple. That mind was not as broken. BC. Well, no, because the B has to stand for before. BB. No, it would be BC. It'd be like before Castlevania. That was when everything changed. I put Castlevania 3 US, and I realized I had to get good. And then sometimes I get good. These days, sometimes. And Castlevania is going to be great next month. It's such a great controlled time at this point. I know what I'm going into. So, like, there's no chaos. There could be pain and suffering. If I go for Castlevania 4 1cc again, then there will be fear and anguish. Maybe I'll go for Deathless. The farthest I've got Deathless in Castlevania 4 is the Treasury, which is pretty deep in the game. Like, the whole gold level. That's like the third last level. Has that done CV4 Deathless? I think she cleared the board last year. I assume she did that multiple times throughout her life. I was just fine with, like, having a bronze and everything last year, and then, like, Deathlessing Dracula X and Castlevania 1. And I Deathless Haunted Castle Revisited, but I'm not gonna count that. That game's piss easy. Can't remember which one she's mastered. I think she mastered all of them. Like, including Haunted Castle. Deathless Draculax. I think that game is, like, kind of easy, personally. Like, I can Deathless Dracula X. I could barely 1cc Rondo of Blood as Maria. Like, I just suck at that game for some reason. Or, like, I'm just, like, shockingly good at Dracula X. Like, you just spam axes. Hide in the corner for Dracula. Like, that fight still sucks, but it's doable. I want to be Rondo Maria. She is adorable. And I'm glad I won't have to play Dracula X Chronicles, or Adventure Rebirth, or Adventure this year, or Legends. We'll go out of my way for Belmont's Revenge, though. That game is peak. That's a contender for best Game Boy game. They got a fucking moon? What about Legends? What about Legends? Listen, Adventure Rebirth is the one that, like, gave me the most pain and, like, vitriolic anger against. Legend just, like, made me very unhappy. Like, I think I have more respect for Adventure Rebirth, because at least that, like, that's a hard game that, like, they thought about. I wish they didn't, like, have certain thoughts about it, but, like, they were thinking about the design of it. Legends is, like, just crapped out. Because Symphony of Night did really well. Like, especially after Belmont's Revenge. Like, it looks way worse than that game. Worth it? Not worth it. Trying to make that jump, I had to wall jump. Definitely could have done that way better. But that's not that dubious way, baby. That's why they call me dubious. Or doobie. Or dubis. But never sure. Ow! I think I'd go for Deathless Bloodlines this year. And maybe I'll try for Rondo of Blood. Maybe I'll actually learn that game. And actually, like, learn which power you actually use for Maria. I thought you used the birds as, like, your sub-weapon. I think the turtle shell is, like, actually, like, really good. From watching other people last year. Yeah, I don't need to go down there anymore. But this year I'll actually beat Castlevania 3 in the Alucard route. Going through the water ruins. I gave up on that last year. I think I've beaten, like, the Block Hell route, like, twice. And I think both times were the Japanese version. I've never actually even gotten to the Block Hell level in the US version of Castlevania 3. Then that's, like, the actual fucked up one. Is that the fucking cape? Hold on. Like, how do I get that? That's the first time the cape has showed up in this game. It was not worth it. Yeah, like in New Super Mario World 1, they put, like, the feather in... Like 2 levels in the game. But it's easier to reach here, instead of in that fucking awful alien planet. In New Super Mario World 1. Now we're cooking. Now every level after this will have low ceilings to compensate. I was trying to mash it because I'm so used to the Tanuki suit. The Peach's Adventure. These are the guys that just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. I can't wait to lose this immediately at the next level. Alright. That's been another hour, but I'll be back in 5 minutes and we'll return BRB. Boo. Alright. Very nice. Why this music? The 1 man hour. No, I lost it immediately, like I said I would. No. Play beat. I never went back to Kirby's Block Ball, did I? No, I don't actually want 100% that game. It's a chore. Do you like how I chickened out that path immediately when I saw his fucking bomb shenanigans? A little still traumatized from the brutal dream. Not brutal Mario. Is that inspired by it? What, the one up doesn't show up anymore? Did it show up in, like, the Boo World a bunch? Whatever. Alright, I'll take it. I think I'm doing this level backwards. Whatever. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to get knowledge. It's about the experience. Like a terrible, terrible internship. It's about the knowledge. The wisdom. Hell's just not showing up anymore. Weird. Was it only for Cape Mario? It only showed up when I had it. I did not. I just stopped ducking. It's making all the worst decisions tonight, it seems. What the fuck? They fly now? They fly now. I wonder if there is a secret here. Ah! Hate the baseball guys, they're my least favorite. But a cape is worth it. Okay, so now I assume the door over there is open. So nice. And now I don't have it anymore. No, I don't even get it. I'm so dumb sometimes. The game let me get away with so much silliness before. Anymore. I guess it can't be the secret exit if it's the gold tape, maybe. I'll take it. This is also the World 12. It is. I want to see World 11. Because if it's a pipe maze, if it's a pipe world, like the Mario 3 pipe maze, we could definitely wait on it. That world is fucked up. Dude, I can never get this full power. I'm a fool. A moron. You don't need to get the cape. You don't need it. It's not worth that big of a trek. Like, it's really good. And if I was good at not getting hit, it'd be even better, you know? But I'm fast and loose. That's how I roll. Like the Metamuse. It's funny how some of these hacks understand how OP the feather cape is. So they just like don't put it in the game. Like there's like 2 spots they give it to you in New Super Mario World 1. Peach's Adventure just doesn't exist. It's like the one power-up that isn't in that game. And it's the one that's in base Super Mario World. So it was definitely deliberate. Because it turns out, like, when people make levels, they want you to actually, like, play them and not just, like, look at the top half of the screen as you just, like, float through it. Normal Super Mario World could get away with it because it's a game that's, like, you know, you buy, you can legally own, so more people have it, therefore we'll sink more time into it. Isn't like lost in the ROM hack universe, where like once you beat one, you want to play another. What, they put bombs in the Boom Boom fight? Oh, scary. Ooh, what am I gonna do? I mean, it's still fucking Boom Boom, man. Okay, I was rushing there. Nope, still Boom Boom. Nintendo's gonna show you fucking make it. Then if you so goddamn smart, 3 for Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, no. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. If they made 2 Splatoon games for the Switch 1, they could make a Mario Maker 3 for the Switch 2. And by can, I mean it would be profitable for them to. I wasn't expecting the Buster Beetle. The Buster Beetle Buster. Which I love these guys, by the way. I wish they were not locked to Mario 3. They're silly fellas. I think they're in Mario Wonder. I think they returned in that game. That's cool. Gravity Beetle. Don't mention that son of a bitch to my family ever again. Remember when I first played X3? Fucking, like, yeah, back when I abused save states in some fights. Or, like, before every fight. Like, I just could not figure out what you do in that fight. It's nuts. Just flinging, like, black holes everywhere. Just slowly approaching you. And then by the time you catches up with you, it's too late. The only Robot Master I was able to beat, like, first time through, which means, like, no hard tanks, and only having normal Buster. Normal Buster is, like, Volt Catfish. I'm not even sure if that's, like, normal. I think he's, like, well, he's definitely fucked up. He took, like, 2.5 hours to beat a single Maverick. I shouldn't say Robot Master. Maverick. And I was like cycling through everyone to see like if I had a chance of anyone. If only you could switch to some other character that could like maybe do more damage. So like if you need like an out, you know? Oh right, they don't even let you use Zero during boss fights. That's right. God, that game is something. Like the joke I was making there was like that you can't use Zero because then you don't get the Z Saber at the end if you get him killed a single time. But it's like he's only for the levels. Like the levels are fucked up too. I remember the End Tiger's level. I remember you zero the saber, you get the bad ending. Is that true? Have I only gotten the bad ending? I didn't even know there were endings. Like, I know X2 has endings. No, X5 has endings. Yes, really? Like, I remember it being that bad. Like, Zero's still alive. He's just, like, injured. He's like, here, you finish the fight. I'm fucking out of here. That fucking mosquito, son of a bitch. I hate him. I never want to see another robot again. That would be, like, bad. Maybe he's more of a not as good ending. Makes me feel a little better that, like, if the Zero Saber cheeses it, but it's, like, a worse ending. Then, like, okay, I can excuse, like, it being ridiculous. The challenge is not getting it. I mean, why would it be a bad ending if it's so secretive? You have to kill Vile with, like, a specific weapon. And then take Zero into one specific part of the Doppler Fortress. As in, like, every fucking episode of Second X? It's true. But don't worry. Every time he blows himself up, he takes himself to a cave to repair himself. He knows what he's doing. Sometimes it's a different cave every time, though. And sometimes it's not a cave, sometimes it's Kane. Now that guy doesn't come back. That guy, he dies. Or maybe he doesn't even die, but he just disappears. Like, there's one time where they show him dying, but that was, like, before X1. And he definitely didn't die before X1. Unless it's, like, a hologram at X2 or 3. Whatever. No one cares about Dr. Kane. No one cares about the humans that Mega Man is trying to protect. They don't matter. Like, the ending Mega Man 5 also meant absolutely nothing. I mean, that one was supposed to mean something. But, I mean, I think Sigma dying at the end of X3 also was meant to mean something. Then it didn't. And maybe Sigma dying at the end of X8 means something. I don't know. There's nothing after that. People say Sigma's dead for real at the end of X8. But there is no proof whatsoever of that. Like, it feels like it should. Like, it should have felt like every other time. But if they make a fucking X9 Sigma's back, like... It's gonna look really embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh at you. You being a mysterious, non-existent person that I created in my head. Are supposed to be the last one? You're really far done. No Recon-tropia. I never played past X4, but I definitely know what goes on in those games. I watched Let's Plays of them as a kid before I played any of the X games. The only next game that is blind to me right now is Command Mission. By technicality. What's going on here? What about the PSP one? Yeah, Maverick Hunter X I've seen. I've watched a movie too that comes with it. Ah. This is some other PSP one I'm not aware of. Maybe I should have played that this week. Instead of regular Mega Man X. But I needed Mega Man X. I really did. Just X1 and M1 remix. Okay, yeah. Like I haven't played those, but I'm aware. You can play as a role in M1 remakes. You can play as like 25 different versions of Roll too. But not different, but they got cute little clothes. No, it's fucked up. I had one of those moments where, like, you go to bed and you think, like, man, I just thought of a good-ass retort to someone, like, that I was talking with earlier today, but I'm never going to be able to use it. When I was playing Mega Man X, Emmerich was saying, like, isn't it weird that only Mega Man is like, for combat? Dr. Light, like, completely ignores Roll to give her, like, cool weapons. And I went with the reply that, like... I wanted to reply that, well, just that, like, Mega Man was only made for combat out of necessity. Because everyone else got kidnapped. All the other robots. It was the last ditch effort. They were never meant for combat, it just had to happen. I should have went with the idea that just... That isn't fucked up if Roll doesn't have combat, because combat doesn't make... Having combat prowess, or physical strength or whatever, doesn't make you equal to other people. Because it felt like they're going for the sexism angle. Not saying about, like, damn, I could have looked so based right there. It'll never happen. I can never ban Emmerich. He's harmless. That makes him a perfect... He's perfect straw man. He just says whatever he wants. Like many people do. Me first. What? Okay, so go here, break this. Okay. Remember these balloons? Yeah, they're in like the bonus level Super Mario World 1. That was fucked up. It's fucked up because they're like... It's like this, where like you game over and you get back to the beginning of the level, but it also had like 5 different checkpoints and like the hard sections in the game. I save through that because like theoretically you just grind lives and have 99 lives. Then you're out of there. But I guess if that happens again at the end of this, I am using retro achievement, so I'm a little disincentivized from doing that. But I also don't care as much if it's a ROM hack, because you never know when these games get, like... They just lose the plot. I never really banned anyone for being, like... I don't know, what's the word? I guess annoying in that regard. Like, annoying when they're, like, begging for me to, like, take their commissions. Or telling me to get free viewers at dogehype.com or whatever. Or if they're underage and they act, and they can immediately tell they're underage due to how they're acting. Or that one guy who was, like, telling me to play with him in Mario Wonder. And, like, would not shut the fuck up about that. And saying that I was having trouble and I sucked ass, so he needed me to play for him. Like, what the fuck is your problem, man? Like, I assume that was for, like, a bit. Because, like, this is not a good sell of your character. I'm sorry. Man, the more chat members I see, the more I think, like, maybe he did, like... You think they would actually get me. I see a lot of people who take, like, who do take, like, act rude as hell to try to win him over, which I used to do. I used to do that. I understand. And then I found out it doesn't really work. People, it just annoys people. Snake Block Skyway. Like, I get banned from one chat when a person tells me to shut the fuck up in, like, DMs. And it's like, okay. Definite sign to just, like, stop doing that. You know? Used to. Just to people I'm not connected with deeply. Like, Depths, he made me go through Bug. It's inseparable. Also, they are playing Hot Air Skyway now. And it looks as fucked up. Is this Hot Air Skyway? No, this is like Rings of Power, I think. Never mind. From Crash 3. Can't believe I remember that fucking level's name. The Mod Devs tonight. Might crash out soon. Crash out whenever. No, some people, all it takes is like one bad day of interacting with someone, and you're out of there. So you gotta be careful. Some even less. Uh-huh. Sometimes you can't really hold a grudge against that. Because like, they just don't want you there. You gotta respect that. But you don't, like, you don't have to, like... If it really is for no reason, then I guess they don't respect you, and in that case, they're not worth your time to even talk about or think about or hold a grudge against. Never find out why for my cause. Hmm. thinking. It's not obvious to everyone else. I mean, it's always the mystery cases that bother me more. At band, I understand that, like... Can be there. Although, what was it? You said it just happened. In that case... Did it just spontaneously happen? You reached out to them, sent a ban appeal, then like, you did everything you could. Like, I know that sounds like completely like a non-answer. But like, it's something you have to, like, yeah, you can hold a grudge against it. I'm not getting, it's not a bad thing to do that, you just... So it leads to moving on, you know? It's been years I need to let go, okay. Yeah. I gotta stop saying no. Doesn't really help at all. Especially when it's like, I'm saying that just like as word filler. It's refusing to find an answer that I know exists. I've always grown up to the mindset. I've been taught that, like... Whenever something's fucked up, it's typically my fault. Because I'm always in control. Especially of my own destiny. So if I fail, it's because of a lack of effort. I don't know how healthy that is. What? A lifetime of therapy. That's some weird-ass therapists. I've told the stories about that one guy who handed me a gun and told me to shoot myself. That guy was a nutcase. The same one my mom saw for a while. And, she always defended him, but now she's like, yeah, that guy was, like, kind of a fucking asshole. It's like, apologize for recommending him to me. The guy also went on a lot of political tirades, but I can't get mad at that because I egged him on to do that. Because I just did not want to talk about myself to him, you know? For a few obvious reasons of trust. Called the police and press charges at me. It's fucked up. You think to each other, just talking out like adults like this. There's a bit of an issue in terms of if everyone deserves being talked to. If you're like random people on the internet, you know? Don't actually know each other. You don't have to give your life story to anyone. I guess you don't have to negotiate with anyone either. But you do that too much. And people will take notes. Yeah. They will text some people. But that's all some people want. This is how it is. God. Bah. Because there is a worry of getting too close to too many people on the internet. It's easy to just talk when it's just you in your room streaming. Because it feels like, to me, it just feels like I'm always rambling to myself. I'm not really thinking about any consequences of anything. Which is a dangerous thing. Very dangerous. Man, to crash out everything is get worse. You have a good night, Riley. What? Okay. Well, the game got fucked up again. I'm just so used to, like, dealing with everyone, talking casually with everyone that I can understand how it could lead to some obsessions. Just because I never know how to tell people to stop. I'm also a glutton for stories. Glutton for gossip, so I can't help it. I don't even know what that button does. I guess I wanted that? I have no idea what's going on this level. Is that just bonus? Guess it was just bonus. That was the halfway point? Feather! Things are getting crazy. Ooh. I could have made that. I understood. Maybe. Nah, I was kind of trying to hold that right. I really could have made that. But that's a skill issue sort of thing. I do not care for a bonus at this point. I just want to live. Oh! And that's why snake blocks fucking suck. You never know where they're going. The stuff that, like... could definitely be a breaking point to some people. I mean, it would be if you, like, you can just skip this world. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing anything. I don't know, that Bowser's doing something, maybe? I don't know. I forget if there's even a plot. I think the princess got kidnapped. Yeah, but what does that block even do? I have no idea if that pipe maze is even the final world in this game. I cannot get a pulse on it. Like New Super Mario 1 is called the 12 Magical Orbs. Bowser gets the 12 Magical Orbs. You know how many worlds there are gonna be. Technically 13, but that's a bonus world at the end. It's one level. They're 2 levels, actually. I forgot. Remember when that made me lose my mind? Because of the nightmare? The final level being fucked up? I mean, it was still fucked up. If I didn't use save states, it would have been even worse time. Like, change where the snake block goes if I hit the switch? I think it does, actually. Okay, that's neat. I didn't know you could program them to do that. And apparently you could program the game to turn to snake. To race. Arbitrary code execution. I can rather go the normal path. That way, it's a little scary. I always take the cape. Let's go up. Let's see what happens. It's probably just a coin. I didn't even get them all this one. I guess I could. I could. If everything goes well. And I don't die in this next section. Homing bombs. I think New Super Mario World 1 had them. Yeah, because that was like the final boss. That's what made it tough, was that they started firing homing bombs. I remember that clutch that. That was cool. Cloudy copse. I do not know what that word means. I assume it's not a misspelling of corpse. That wouldn't make any sense up here. Unless I am the corpse. In the clouds? Bit of a death trap to give me the fire flower here. What I guess Cloud. Yeah, I assume this level's structured in a way that wouldn't even be helpful. Now, because you can't jump on Lakitu just to get his Cloud. You have to throw something at him. If you jump on him, like, doesn't it just... the Cloud just disappear? Hell yeah, but bonus. Oh, bonus looks scary. It is scary. I think I was supposed to spin on him. Ah. I gotta learn I can't get away with that. No, I gotta learn I can't get away with that. Cyclical, just repeating. Hi, you're dubious. I am dubious. Hello, Dracomatic. I don't know if I could beat this tonight or not. We're 11. I'm gonna guess 13. Maybe it is 12. Maybe Bowser's just hanging out in the pipes. It's a bit weird. But it'd be innovative. So that's something. He's in the sewers. I doubt it. Was this 9 Kaizo? This is not Kaizo. I mean, I don't even know what Kaizo means these days. To me, Kaizo means like the original Kaizo, where like things are firing at you from all angles and there's a visual blocks everywhere. It's just trolling. Apparently, Kaizo like means that, but also means like difficult platforming. Kaizo is a dance. Whoa. That's so real. I thought it meant super. Come on, dude. No one to blame on that one. But yourself. I think it describes it okay. Yeah, when I think of Kaizo, I do think of like always moving, bullshit happening, and you gotta weave through. It fits. Yeah, that time I still haven't learned, but it did work that time. It's choreography. I mean, I think that the answer to Kaizo is that, like, people label it as Kaizo, and it's fucked up. Because I feel like some people claim this is, like, Kaizo platforming. Like, Kaizo Light. Entry level. I mean, I just don't get it, man. I'm just a poser. Do I go for bonus? I think I go for bonus. No, bonus is gonna, like... It's gonna be one of those bonus doors, and I don't want to deal with those bonus doors tonight. This is about survival, baby. Yeah, it feels like my head hasn't been here, like, the entire time. I don't know what that was, what I just did. But maybe it could have worked. Wait. I wasn't here when it started, and my head got a little back. It's kind of there. I've been, like, tired this past week. It's almost like I did, like, a 12-hour hell stream. And a 9/11 stream. Where I went off the rails. I bet Togar agrees with me. Everyone knows this Togor. Everyone knows this fucker. I don't even know who he is. I never played the Deltarunis or the Undertales. Someone just, like, upload the picture. And now he's here. Like, he could be from Cave Story for all I know. It's just a prank. Like, he looks like that... What is... Like, Asgore? I know that guy. I know Asgore. He's the guy who likes fingers in his ass. I only know, like, Undertale through, like, supplementary stuff. Like, I'm not completely blind. That's impossible. Being on the internet for, like, over 10 years and not knowing anything about Undertale. That'd be like watching Empire Strikes Back for the first time. And not being spoiled by Darth Vader beforehand, you know? Like, they want me to spin jump on some of these things, but sometimes they kill me because I spin jumped on them. At, like, the wrong angle and stuff. And that sucks. That wasn't your fault. It's like the one death that feels like it was. Just jump into the abyss. That one, yeah. I just like panic when I get hit once and just try to rush. Awesome. Mechanic is not. Fully flushed out. I was like, the object is spit on in mind. Feels a bit rude. Oh, come on! Thank God I got that one coin, though, so I didn't game over. And they're putting, like, all the worst shit here. Lakitus and snake blocks in the previous level. Does that loser stay dead? Loser 2? Oh, I see. I think he just, like, fucks off eventually, because... maybe I could have jumped on him from somewhere. We have time. His elves aren't outrageously long. I played much shoddier hacks. Where you just think long is good. And like, takes like 3 minutes to get to the first checkpoint. And that's an exaggeration, but like, it feels like you gotta go a lot for like just the first checkpoint. So I'm doing things over and over again, and then game overing. And it might be a hack where you can't even save whenever. It has to be like at a fortress level. So to go back and clear that. Saving between levels is like the bare minimum expectations. Infinite lives. Be great. Kind of hacks, I tend to treat it like every single like checkpoint or try to a checkpoint or goal is like its own challenge. I mean, it's not too bad. Now, when we get to like the final world, that's when we might take extra insurance. Because apparently I need it. Well, that was like the golden opportunity right there, dude, but you just flushed it down the toilet. Damn, man. I thought you were serious about being a gamer. I don't know where I could jump on him. Like, maybe back there if I had a running start, but that's, like, dangerous. That's dangerous, and I think impractical. Like them jokers. That's certainly a way to get through. Alright, just ignore the spiky ball. It doesn't matter. Just fucking get over there. Why is there a block? Oh, it's so you can stand. I remember that one Kaizo level that, like, if you don't do the level correctly, even if you beat the level, you still die at the end. It's pretty funny. Dude, we're at the Tilted Towers! Oh! They give me pro Fortnite gamers. Oh shit. Scary. Stone Tower Temple was the Tilted Towers? I guess you do Tilted. I remember, like, at the end of Majora's Mask, I was, like, dead fucking tired. I think the last stream before I, like, disappeared for a week, too. Just not feeling it that week. That is not a... This is definitely not the way to go. I feel like New Super Mario World 1. If you had, like, even if you game over, you still return to the checkpoint. Except at the end. Maybe that was added in the remake specifically. Because I think that the remake came out later. Is this what Fortnite's about? Trying to avoid getting smushed? The thing's crazy. I kind of love this thing. No, my box! It went in the hole made for that box. Kind of satisfying, but now it's gone. I love that thing like a brother. We're getting ready for box 2. Buy box 2. Fuck, they got bounced out of that? What the hell? This is getting crazy. It's getting scary. Nope. Not worth it. Nice camera. Star. Stars? Now hold on. Not worth investigating. Not worth investigating. Chickening out. It's probably nothing. What's the boss? Oh shit, custom? Like King Laka 2. Like from Mario Galaxy 2 for $40 you can get. At 4 times the price on Wii U. What a steal. Oops. None of the bosses in this game have been too fucked up. There was one boss in New Super Mario World 1 where that was, like, diabolical. It was a King Boo fight. Or a Big Boo fight. Where, like, you had to grab blocks, like, from a lower floor and bring them up to him. But also, they're, like, pits that would spawn. Like, they move around, like, in, like, the Mario Galaxy gimmick. Like, floors, like, move around. Or pits move around. Like, you just fall through and die. That one I remember taking me a while. Doesn't seem too bad. I'm just paying attention. Okay, I guess it's 3 hits. No, okay. Four hits. Alright then. Oh my god, there's like more than 13 worlds in this game. Oh my god. This game is massive. What the fuck? I gotta go to 12 first. Unless it ends with the ice world, but I don't think this is no tropical freeze. It's not built up. Hey, before I start the next world, I have to use the restroom, so I'm back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Boing. Alright, I'm back. Rising waters. So there's at least 2 more worlds. Is it gonna be like 15 or 14? Now I understand why World 8 didn't feel too bad. Because, like, in New Super Mario World 1, that would have been, like, World 6. The game has just begun. Scary. Oh. That was like an actual pipe. Let's press down those. Just to entertain it. I love hearing the Cash Banuka racing music, though. Crash Time Racing. And I don't get to fix it by CTR, because I got that all out of my system. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Hello, Nano. MP4? Uh-oh.
Did you come for the Azelf? I was pissed off waiting to deboard the plane. Come to find out, someone snuck an electrode on there. Someone snuck their electrode onto the plane. What are we gonna do with that? How'd you get here? Corviknight. Cool. You raised that? All natty? You flew? You've been here before. Oh, okay. It wasn't even a Jenny that found it out. It was a regular guy with a zigzagoon that knew odor sleuths.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Visiting family in Kanto. They're useless, bro. The Jennies are useless. Also, once they decoded the unknown runes on Regit, it kind of lost the fun for me. So, you know, the Azelf is cool. Even in this region, the Jennies are useless. What's on your decks? Let me see your deck. Is that Latias? Oh, so you like do this for real? You see all this construction, bro? You have like a professor or something? He's your uncle, right? They traded in a bunch of timbers to do all this construction. None of this is supposed to be here. You want to catch it? The Azelf? The only Azelf? You want to catch? Dude, are you good? Like Team Abby, you don't like Team Rocket, you don't like Giovanni, but you want to catch the only Azelf? It's an ancient rune, dude. I don't know what Pokemon's in there right now. It's not about whether I think you can catch it. I do not think you should.
Is he at fucking Stonehenge?
It kills you. I literally hope it kills you.
Like, no, dude, it's like a unicorn. You can't own a unicorn. I don't know, I just wanted it. I think it's cool. Need a little break. Something to get out of my headspace. So I will not apologize for playing a video you can't even see. But you want me to go to another slide? Like Mega Mook? So Saucing. Alright, that's what the blocks are for. I forgot for a second. Hey, I guess I really am in a funk. There's stuff I'm deliberating. Dude, what if like a mythical goblin showed up to your house and you knew it was like the only one in existence? Like, would you report that to the authorities? Would you like keep it in your basement to see what happens? I thought they could bring their electrode on the flight, bro. Freaking have my flight delayed. Dude. I mean, I'm fine. People are ridiculous. Someone brought their fucking Chatot to like the family picnic. And that guy was just saying so much shit, man. Like, I can't repeat it. And like my grandmother was there. It's ridiculous. Like, some people just have no like no like thoughts in their head. Now they just sit there. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Okay. I thought there was a funny Kaizo moment for a second. If I did get chat there, then this is legitimately Kaizo. But I didn't. You know what's scary? Playing all this shit inches me closer to I want to be the guy. Like, I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Oh, fuck, I gotta go. I didn't pause it when I was watching that video, right? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I've been here for a while. And like, dude, I don't care if like you've known that you've had that pet Arbok since he was like a little Eakins, and that they're good pets if like you nurture them right. Like, don't bring it on the fucking bus, okay? It takes up too much space and it's gonna eat my baby. Okay. We're stuck in here? Uh-oh. What's happening? How do we get out? Mario's stuck. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fucking Metroid! Get out of me! What the fuck? Okay, we're doing that. How do you do this? Oh, you stick on the ivy. Okay, it's like, is that like Metroid Zero Mission? Reminds me of some Metroid game. It's either Zero Mission or Fusion. Fuck you, Metroid. Scourge of the Galaxy? You just fucking throw a turtle shell at them. Come on, Samus. Okay, I see. It's the fucking, like, algae. I thought supers were like owls. Also, they're, like, really green in this game. But those are supers. They're bats. Let's go! Get off. Get off. I assume those guys, like, actually kill you. You have no... Oh, you need the money! You need the money! Okay, that's cute. Ah. This is the first level? It's the second level, okay. Did I not die at all in the first level? It's kind of cool. I had, like, that's a small W, I'll take it. Stupid ass magical football. How do these things work? What are the rules? And I'm more of a soccer guy. I should have gotten the water with the Metroid. I forgot they stopped your jump. Just fucking dunked me underwater. Like my brother in the pool. Okay, wow, I forgot about a lot of moments like that. Just reminiscing about moments with my brothers in like, the pool at our house. I remember how many times I almost died. Oh no, I did it again! I remember, like, I was talking about yesterday about stuff that, like, only I remember in my family and friends. And, like... Okay, just steal your money, don't kill you. There's, like, one thing where, I was talking to my little brother years ago about how, like, whenever we talked a lot of time, we just end with him, like, just punching me and hitting me over and over again. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Stop saying dumb shit like that. And then, like, a year later, we pull out, like, his 3DS and, like, all the same videos. And, like, every video would end with him just wailing on me. I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I do that. Did do that. I was like, yeah. So to the younger, older one? Oh, sorry, the younger one. When Big Bro hit me, I kind of deserved it. I earned that. Like, when I almost ran to him about, like, taking classes in high school for another kid. When I stole his R4. Which he only knew because my younger brother ratted out on me. Because he was asking to play, like, a DS game he had. God. There's so many stories about him. I've been playing nice, for the record. And it's a bit of revenge showing Napako to you, Nano. A bit of revenge. I didn't think it would turn out that he'd have pictures like that on his Twitter, but it, like, you know what? That's just divine karma, you know? That's just the universe. Universe sorting everything out, you know, that you'd find out about that and show them on your stream. You hear about temperamental or was just a big wussy to Pamalon? Both. We all have our problems. Our flaws. I remember doing a lot of shit of, like, hitting my little brother and then, like, running up the stairs as quick as possible to get to my parents. Because, like, that's a safe zone, right? You can't hit me in front of the parents because then he'll get in trouble. Right, now y'all know he's a big wussy Aryan or whatever that one Justice Chat member said, yeah. I've never been called an Aryan, for the record. I might have been called a cracker. Can I say that? I think I could say that. I don't care. We're too deep in at this point. I don't give a shit. I better be able to say it. You got to see, like, I better. Like I say, anything else that I may or may only have half the pass for. Like, I've earned the right to say that. And, like, I'm using honk. I should be able to say honky as well. You know? It's too good of a joke to pass up. This is a dangerous thing to test the waters for, though. Do I want to hit all these? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just in case. Alright. Now we're getting to Kaizo nonsense. Well, it's a puzzle. And one of the things is that, like, whenever I did hit back, I would definitely get in trouble. Probably because I went for, like... I went for the kill, maybe. More so than he did. Not like an actual kill. But the more... There was no honor in how I fought. Maybe that contributed to some things. So what was this? Do they got that beatbox now? Hell yeah. Alright, Firefly. I couldn't tell. This Bogue. Nano, how long is Silent Hill 1? I don't know if I'm thinking if I could slot that in this month with all the other stuff that I may or may not do. Shortish? Okay. Like, if I could do it in, like, an 8-hour stream, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. I'd be in 3 streams. Okay, so that's, like, 15 hours, I'm guessing. I forgot how long you were going for. Yoshi coin. Sounds about right. Maybe 10. That's dangerous. Because then I'm gonna think like I get like I get like 8 hours in, like, oh, I can push for 10, and then I'm almost there. Then it's like 10. It's like, oh, I'm almost there. And then it's like fucking 15. Just really like walking around. Well, maybe I'll enjoy walking around. I expect you to have like a mini mushroom here? What's with these tiny pipes? Oh, okay, you have to be like small Mario. Okay, that's neat. The game being 2 hours by me, but that'd be so boring if I did nothing but the main objective. I see. And that's a dangerous thing that, like, I'm not comfortable with, is just, like, wasting time on stream. Where it's like, I could be doing this instead. If it's, like, if I, like, push this to another day by, like, walking around, and, like, that means that's one less day of doing this. And then that means one less day of doing whatever's up ahead in the future. Good explore and walk around, yeah. That's probably the thing with, like, not enjoying Julep, is, like, the more time I spend here, the more I'm not, like, doing this or this. Here's anything else. I feel like you could hit the sidewalk for Stroll in that game. Okay. Okay, I see. That's just for a Yoshi coin. I'm not going for a fucking Yoshi coin. I'm here to win. I love streaming Resident Evil games. Those were great. I didn't mind wasting time in those. I feel like I beat Resident Evil 3 in its single stream. I have no proof of that, but I feel like I did. But I remember seeing other people stream it. And if they're not speedrunners, taking like multiple days. I know 4 took like multiple. I think Mook beat that in a single stream, but it was like a 20-hour stream. My limit's like 15 right now. I just kill you? It does kill you. Oh, it's the factory, the sewers. Or the industrial plant. No! I can be wireless now. Lava and Avril. Another. Hell yeah. I like this version of this song, but I like the actual original version. Oh, okay, I got it. No, oh god. Do I have the brain capacity for this? I think I do. There's one other question I wanted to ask you, Nano. Something about some game. I can't remember. Oh yeah, just... How do you feel about Helping Hand Umbreon teamed up with Alakazam? So I was fighting against the Pokemon Coliseum, and like it's like that's like the ultimate strategy I've seen. It's like the best thing I've seen. I couldn't even beat it. Coliseum pulls out crazy strategies in like the final like little bit of like the bonus Coliseum in battle mode. You unlock for doing all the other Coliseums in the, like, Stadium mode. Like, they pull out, like, just spamming Oko attacks in the single battles. But the double battles are, like, where the real brains come from. Legitimately, there was a guy that uses Toxic with a Crobat like, on his Ursa Ring. To get Stab Guts Facade. Like, with boosted. And, like, I'm like, that's what fucking Nano does. I was kind of taking it back. No opinion on Help again, I never relied on it. Turns out it's really good if you use it on the other fastest Pokemon in, like, the fight. And it could just sweep. Oh yeah, Alakazam had all the elemental punches, so like 9 times out of 10, it could definitely do damage. Like the only thing I had that could survive it was like Suicune, and Suicune can't really do anything against Alakazam or Umbreon. Like the best Suicune has physically is Iron Tail. And it isn't that good against him. Oh, it's like that one Brutal Mario World level. Now, let me know, there is a trainer in-game that uses Toxic Guts Facade. Ursa Ring. He was an Alakazam for the physical specialty was red as hell. He really is. He's so fucking cool. He's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Man, just so happens. It just so happens that, like, he has a cool-ass design, too. I do respect that Ursa Ring Facade use. Okay. He had, like, what, Alakazam, Umbreon, and Breloom to use Spore. Like, it's a fucking diabolical squad. And it's all I've and a Metagross, too. Like, I actually ran out continuous against him. He was too fucked up. Like, I think I even have to bring in the Swampert. The Swampert I locked away 3 years ago. For being too powerful. There's also a trainer that has Rhydon and a bunch of water types, including Gyarados. And, you know, like, Rhydon has a Lightning Rod. So it just absorbs all electric attacks. And just spams Protect. So you just can't kill him. And if you try to kill him, and just, like, don't know about Protect, and, like, Gyarados just uses Dragon Dance, and then... good luck. Like, that's like stuff I actually respect. It's not like when Swampert randomly pulls out Mirror Coat in like floor number 49 in the battle tower. Where it's like, just fuck you. I think it is Mirror Coat body, or Mirror Coat counter. And like leftovers. Like turning Swampert into a fucking Wobbuffet. That's just shit that's like, I gotcha, bitch. Like, just to trick you. You pull up the wackiness. It's weird that, like, there's more interesting enemy strategies whenever the games are taken away from Game Freak and they just rely on... Game Freak just relies on, like, tricks. Just tricks to make it so that you lose on floor, like... And have to redo, like, 50 fights in a row. And you get, like, Game Freak and... Or Hal and Genius Sonority... Pull, like, the elaborate scheme that you have to respect. It only make you redo 8 fights at worst, but they also can... Your reward of continues, and you start with 5 in the Coliseum mode. Like, that is generous. Scary. You know, for a while I was told my autistic ass noises when I play games were like horribly annoying by my family. I'm glad it's not something I'm hiding away subconsciously these days. I mean, I started just watching Vine Sauce, actually. He has great reactions to dying in games. Directional lifts. Oh, yeah, this shit. It really is the Pipe Maze world. Well, I survived. Keep doing that. Oh, and everyone down. Yeah, the more thing about the more like Coliseum does have like actual like strats the enemy uses. Like they use a lot of protect plus earthquake stuff in double battles. See that for the boss Supermen team, where like all their team just is flying and they just spam earthquake. Like that's cool. It's just easier to, like, be able to employ strats like that whenever. And if it doesn't work out, to just switch, you know? That's the big Pokemon issue. Big issue with a lot of, like, team-building games. Where, like, it's a lot of work if you want to change your strategy. You can't just, like, click some buttons, like, okay, now you know these moves instead of those moves. And have this ability instead of that ability. Like, prior to Gen 5, if you, like, use your Earthquake TM, then, like, you better commit to that Pokemon. Or you're gonna regret it. And that kind of like indecisiveness between being like a game for just casuals, where like you have like these resources they can only use once, and like that's the struggle, knowing when to use it on who. I guess not like casual. That's like the resource management aspect, or is it like a competitive thing, where like you need the best of the best Pokemon? Whenever that Bell Tower, like they expect you to have like good teams, but then do not give you the resources to have those teams without a lot of premeditation. That's one of my big problems with the Battle Frontier. Is that it really discourages, like, creativity due to, like, how high risk it is of your, like, losing your valuable time on this earth. You fuck up, like, you lose hours. Like, you fuck up one time and you lose hours of progress. I thought I was coming out the right. It scared me. So, like, of course you're gonna bring, like, Metagross, Latios, and Swampert. Or I guess if you don't have Swampert, like, Flygon. Because that's, like, the path of least risk. That's the safest thing. I guess also, like, Salamence is there. So, like, you definitely bring Latios and, like, and Metagross. Everyone else is like, eh. There's a little bit of choice. Like, it's annoying for, like, stuff you can't refund. It's annoying for stuff that, like, you can't do whatever, but it just takes hours. Like, leveling 100. Okay. Guess I'm over here now. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm living. I'm living. Yeah, I'm not living. I almost did. Maybe. Probably not. Ow. Oh boy. Why have I not had that sound to redeem at this point? I really should. I just like the worst time to jump there. Well, I guess we're doing the first half of this level again. Sorry, guys. I bungled. But that's why you're here. Now that's a fucking bung. I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of levels. I can't tell which pipes are genuine. I think that the ones that are shaded more like vibrantly green are real pipes. Okay, so yeah, I think I just missed one secret exit right there in the middle. There's a pipe down there, which might lead to like the final world like 17 or some shit. Yeah, it's not sustainable. That freaks me out every time. Yeah, like you go through the right pipe and you end up on the left. I thought I was like going crazy for a second. This hurts my brain. No, yes. Oh, come on. Okay, what happens if I go through here? I'll take it. I'm glad Hammer Brothers are kind of a joke in this game. It's really the first game, like Mario 1, where they're like a big problem. Man, because like you 9 times out of 10 you won't have an ability in the original Mario. All right, that is a problem. I wonder how much you need that platform. They don't let you reset here? Uh-oh. Okay, so you do fuck that up, like you're dead. Oh, I see. Those coins are like a directional thing. And I did it again. And I did it again. And never did that before. Man, that did not hit me. Did not. There's not been an issue, but I'm letting them be an issue. It's like so many things in my life. It seems every Hammer brother just throws two, or at least the Fire Nice guys both, like, throw two balls. They're two balls even. And then just, like, go back to walking around. I don't need the Fire Flower. It'd be cool. But I don't need it. I remember that time, don't worry. I feel like I'm making faster progress than I did in, like, New Super Mario World 1 levels. I remember, like, being on one level for, like, 30 minutes. But here it's, like, still, like, we're beating a world every hour. No, my ride! Oh. Bug. Still survive this. I will burn my dread. Burn. No, I forgot I could jump one more time to make it go up. I'm out of here. Game's good. Game's fucked up, but it's good. If I died again, I'd hate it. 12 worlds before Christmas. Welcome to the worlds within the worlds. Eh? It's too early for Christmas, Mario. Oh no! Bringing the Yoshi's penguins in. Yeah, I remember the ice world and these are Marvel 1 being fucked up. Was there an ice world already? Or is this it? No, the ice world's the next world. That's right, we saw a preview. Those penguins are cute, but I kind of hate them. They're so good at just knocking you into pits. Almost like that. Reset pipe? I see. I see, I see, I see. Just like the floor on this level. Also not a fan of fire. I've seen some fucked up levels in Mario World hacks. They use it a lot. The fuck am I going? But that was just for a John? What the fuck was the point in that? Hey, reset the blocks. I guess it's the thing that really matters. That's the true meaning of Christmas. Making a path for your future self. Whoa. Went to the goo. The frothing ice water? The blue lava? But I can't believe that counted as a jump. Really? I got so many jumps. Like a little bit, but it counts that. Huh. Oh! Remember Pengu, remember Penguin, El Penguino. He's a-coming. There he goes. And he's back for more! I like in Peach's Adventure that like the checkpoint tape always respawned. Like you respawn, but you get it, but you could get it again for like a free mushroom. I guess there's two of them there, or he just respawns instantly, like it's Ninja Gaiden. Now you see, this is the farthest I've gone, so of course I'm gonna act dumbass like that. I get through, and then I'm never gonna be able to replicate it. To be as embarrassing as possible later on. I know how this universe works at this point. You're not gonna give me hope. I know it's all for the bait. I should kill that guy. I feel like it's gonna come back to bite me. Is this a P switch? It sure is. But I'm still living. Told you I was living. Sure gonna suck if I die the boss. Hold on. Okay, that's it. It is too early for Christmas. The cute transition, going from the pipes, they're like icy at the end, to the ice world. That's cool. Frozen Forest. Oh, hell yeah. Do the gavel! Parka's on, hell yeah. Okay, is this game gonna have that awful thing in New Super Mario World 1? Where, you have to make snow fall from the trees to, like, cover, like, spikes? Oh, they're throwing fireballs. I was wondering, like, why that blocked a thought earlier. I can barely see that shit and it makes no noise. Do I want to go back and get those other levels? I found the path there. I think I'd rather come back to it. Can you calm down, man? Never seen him that crazy. See, the big trick to Hammer Brothers is that you usually don't let them cook. That's the Mario 1 trick, is that you just run and just jump on them. Don't give them time to throw hammers, because then they have like an offensive barrier. And these guys are slow enough, you just have to time it correctly. But the more you think about it, the more easy it is to flub. Oh, they put like little icicles on the vine. That's cute. Oh my god, there's frozen wigglers down there. You see that? Is that a fucking pit down there? Are you doing this to me? Is that what we're doing? Fuck you. Funny, but like rude. There, I'm out of here. Not gonna think about it. Actually, you know, there's no tracker. There's no marker on here on like the low select on if I got all the Yoshi coins or not. Either that or I haven't got them in so long. Anyway, it has been another hour. So we'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes and we will return. BRB. Boo. Alright, back. Slippery shaft. So true. That shaft sure do be slippery. I mean, you know how hard it was to keep jump kicking him in Symphony of Night? That was a struggle. An arrow? Aren't these game designers wonderful? Sorry, I mentioned platform. What would a platform be without platforms? And that was like a 4-hour setup for that. I had to do it. Oops. If you press down, you just immediately slide off. Is there like an actual gimmick to these? Oh, because it's a shaft that's slippery. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I think I've been losing my mind this past month. But I welcome it. And I'm making more or less crazy noises. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, there's like vertical speed. You're looking at slippery shafts again, boy. I am. I do love looking at them slippery shafts. Careful, careful. Watch out for the Bullet Williams. Remember when, like, remember in Superstar Saga, there was a fucking Bullet Bill that had a sniper rifle that was a super scope, and he shot, like, a little tinier Bullet Bill. Like, that game had peak enemy design, like, the entire series, just because that guy's in it. And, like, some weird-ass Hammer Brothers, too. Like, that would be my favorite, like, Mario enemy in the entire, like, series. He's fucking kick ass. I think Superstar Saga had like a bunch of good enemies. I remember like the Sniffet guys. They shoot like a ring. They had, like pacifiers. They shot laser rings. Oh. Ice bills. I see. God, this all goes on for a while. Oops. Why is that Boo so happy? Because he's having a good time. You have a problem with that? He's hanging out with his best friend Reznor. And Reznor! I will live. I will not live. I'm just happy he's not hanging out with... What'd they call him? Tomar over here? Whoever this asshole is. From Cave Story? Is there an up arrow? Like, do they think I'm stupid? Or is there a double secret? Man, I'm stupid. See, here's the problem: is I keep thinking, like, I've been feeling a little out of it this entire day. But it's like, okay, I just need to beat one more world. I'm out. I said that because I was thinking it was world 12 was the end. Now we're in world 13, and it's like, no. But if I just see the next world, it'll be done, and then I'll get to the next world, and it will, and like we'll be like, okay, and then the next world will be done. Oh yeah, they had Mario Wonder DLC they showed off. I forgot about that. I seen about the Koopalings, and they showed them off. What, you thought you'd get away with not seeing them for one Mario game these days? Like the past 15 years they've been around. Oh my god. Really, dude? Really? Did I talk about the Pokemon stuff at all? Pokopia? Damn, man. This is embarrassing. I hope Aruzu went to bed. You can't see me like this. I mean, this time I am killing myself on purpose. Just to get my lives back. Clearly I need them. And like they announced DLC for ZNA. Is it's an ass. Before it even came out. Yeah, of course they would. I don't care. They show annoyance at Game Freak these days. We gotta be faking it because it's like I knew I wasn't gonna get the game. I forget. Double speed going downward. Not 2 forms for Raichu. I was making jokes that they do it again. X and Y forms. So they did it. For Raichu to make him look more like Pikachu because that guy can't have anything. Even when he gets things, he doesn't get things. I mean, they should have made him look like the letters Z and A. If you want, like, because it's not even X and Y. Doesn't make any sense. Listen, what they showed off? They showed off Mega Evolutions for the Gen 6 guys. It's crazy they didn't exist. They're crazy there's no Mega Evolutions for the Gen 6 mon. They really wanted to pander only to people who complained about not being able to use their favorites. Which sucks for the way I play the games, which is that I only want to use Pokemon from that generation in those games. It's like, okay, I guess you don't get any Megas. It's like, fine, I'll use Gyarados and in Garchomp or whatever. And like, I guess you're not gonna get any megas because those are post game. You get like you'll get Lucario and it'll win the game for you, and you're gonna like it. And I guess Charizard or Blastoise if you're like me. And he sure is a guy. Yeah, I fucking hate X and Y. I hate Lumio City. Me playing X and Y were always out, or Z and A were always out of the equation. I mean, I say that, but oh no! I'm always a proponent of like fixed games that I think are not good to make them better. But this is Game Freak we're talking about. I'd like to at least beat this world, but if the next world is the final world, like, you know I'm gonna go for it. I do not know how to base myself. Oh. Anything else in that direct I haven't talked about? I talked about, I guess, I finally talked about Pokemon. I talked about Fire Emblem. Talked about Dragon Quest VII. Talked about Mario. Is apparently getting a tennis game. Didn't even notice. Cool. Make another edgy soccer game. They wouldn't. We are not we're in an era of no risk for like big companies. Which is strange because like they're making the money. They're making the money or they're not making any games. It's like now is the time. I guess now you want to keep making the money. You want to keep not making the games if you're like Sony or Xbox. Dude. Mm-hmm. Dude, the Mario Wonder Flower real and bringing back the Virtual Boy. They're being taken. I guess, yeah, they are. Well, I don't know if the talking flower is a risk. What was that, plastic? And a voice chip? The Virtual Boy, I mean, I don't know if it's a risk. I think they calculate that they could fucking get away with selling you The Virtual Boy. Who's buying that? I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized, what if Nintendo like starts doing badly? Like their stocks go like really down and they like they they don't stop making money because no one's buying the Virtual Boy husk. It'd be so poetic. That'd be fucking like, oh my god. It would just be like, time would be cyclical, man. If that's what humbles them, like, man. I'm just gonna laugh at them. Like, even if it, like, that Labo was, like, devastating for them, it'd be like, well, at least that's something new they were trying. It didn't pan out. Fucking selling the Virtual Boy again, but, like, not even the Virtual Boy. Like, you fucking idiot, what are you doing? It really depends on if you need that Virtual Boy thing to play Virtual Boy games. If they're doing that, like, you have to buy it. That's some pre-lame risk aversion. Some FOMO nonsense. FOMO? Might be the right phrase. I just forced demand or something. Maybe that'd be more like it. Man, like, if the Virtual Boy thing doesn't go well, it'll just make their money back like Donkey Kong DLC and Mario Galaxy 2 sales. Exorbitantly priced. It's fucked up. They kind of know how to, like, run a bit of a business now. Which sucks. They got, like, actual businessmen up top. Just being their legal team. What's annoying in this game? The fact that, like, they get these power-ups. You do need to get to here with, like, either from the checkpoint or, like, already have a mushroom. Because, like, if I die here, I'm never gonna get that cape again. Which is fine, because the level isn't, like, made with it in mind, but I like seeing the cape. Apparently also like seeing that coin. And going down for it, but not really, and then getting hit and running back up. There's not been a stream of pro play. I must admit. I mean, I've been making that this whole stream. Which probably gets annoying. Man, if I didn't bring it up at all, it'd also just be sad, you know? I don't know. What's sad? Bring it up? You suck all the time, or just, like, doing it in silence? I guess if I yapped about humor. About content. Well, I sucked ass, it'd be fine. That's what Northern Line does. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Did I talk about the Metroid cycle? The Samus mobile? The Samus cycle? The Aaron mobile? The zero carbon emission cycle? There's some joke there. Is that anything? Zero emission Samus? Is this anything? I kind of keep forgetting that, like, Metroid Prime 4 is actually, like, being made. Like, it's actually gonna come out. Then I'm gonna have to, like, think about getting it and playing it. What? Yeah, I saw that risk before I took it. Oh yeah, they're making another Mario movie. That's neat. And I still haven't seen the first one. If I don't see Wario Waluigi, I'm never gonna watch them. I'm sorry. Maybe not Waluigi. They don't care about it, but Wario at least. It's fucked up. I think Nintendo cares, or I think like they do more with like Spike and the original Spike. They would do with like Waluigi. That might be like horribly wrong, but it feels like that some days. It's a broken and a cold-hearted Hallelujah. As long as you don't kill me, I'll get frozen. Like, look how much easier this is. The game. I guess it's a bit of a reward for like keeping it around. That's cool. Don't mess up the one last jump and get out of here. That's 2 levels to there. Cold climb. That was 1. Oh, they're playing Last Battle 3 music again. You gotta respect it. And they got Aurora Borealis. Hey. Okay, then. Yummy! Okay, I see now. Yummy, no! I need him still. I need my boy. People might only know like the one Last Bible 3 song, or this one Last Bible 3 song, because it hacks like this. But that's fine. It spreads some word around. I'll take it. Like, I don't even care about the game. Just people like listening to the whole soundtrack. It's more important to me. It's got some bangers. Like, this one's good, but it's not Sodom. It still fucks me up that you can't spin jump on the baseballs. Like, you think you would. You could. It'd like to be the one thing you could spin jump on, but no. Spin jump on spiky, like, balls and chains. Footballs. Piranha plants. Saw blades. We're getting out of here, Yabi. You and me together. Together! Forever. Dumbass. Okay. They actually want me to sacrifice him? I'm sorry, Yabi. I'm sorry, Yabi. But it was forced. Hell, was not bad at all. Winter Warfare. Oh shit. The Mario 1 airship theme from Mario Maker? It's pretty good. The Mario Wonder version of the theme is like pretty banging. Gotta say. Oh! Kun versus the world. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh! Alright, 14 seems like a weird number for worlds. But this is a tank. This feels like it is kind of has a finality to it. But 15 is like a clean number. It's divisible by 5, making it superior to all other numbers. They're not divisible by 5. Final Fantasy V taught me that. Of course it did. It has 5 in the name. Doobie, hello, Jackabaggy. Jackabatic. Okay, now I'm not even playing. I don't know why I started the like thing right. If I get killed in a silly way, I like blow a raspberry. So it's not none of this noise I make are intentional, but that feels like a more recent thing, like this year. It's so deep in this just for the power up. Remember the Mario Wonder bosses? They sure existed. I know what to feel about the Koopalings. Like, they're neat when they're there. They have some interesting fights. It's like kind of the most interesting fights you have in like a 2D Mario game. No, well, no, because like Mario Land 2 has like actually interesting bosses and fights. But not every game can be like that. That's a cannon, okay. It's a double cannon? What the fuck? Bowser's tech is crazy these days. I'd even do that. Oh, and it's an airship. Neat. Oh, it's a speed airship, too. I always talk gush about Bowser's airships, especially in Mario 3, and how, like, how impractical they look, but that's why I love them. Like, things that look like they're built in, like, 5 seconds, but, like, are still functional. I really find endearing. Like, I always point to Bowser's mech in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It looks rusted. It's shoddily, like, spray-painted, like, red on it. Has a boxing glove in it. Like, it looks so dumb. But it fucking works, and that's what's important. Wait, who is it? It's him! Super Reznor. Oh my god. It's like an actual fight. Oops. How poetic. Killed by the thing he once was. It truly is such a pity. Probably didn't just port like a Dragon Quest VIII remake. That's like that's a popular game. Is Dragon Quest 7 popular? Got 2 different 3D remakes. It's like the most recently remade game, even back on the 3DS. I guess the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII was also a remake. It was more like a port. No, that's not true. What am I talking about? Dragon Quest 3 just got recently remade. And 1-2 is on the way. But yeah, maybe the people really like Dragon Quest 7. I never hear things about it. And, like, when I look up stuff about it from, like, Western people, Americans, they seem to think, like, it's... A lot of people just think it's not that good. Like, it's one of the more tedious Dragon Quest games. And I can't excuse it as much as I can with the first game, you know? Dragon Quest 6 and 7 are my least favorite Dragon Quests, which both have the same job system, so go figure. All you had to do was that, dude. Three and 9, I greatly prefer the job system in. I like that, like, you reclass in Dragon Quest 3, not like Like, it's a big deal. Like, you lose all your... Like, you lose a... Like, you get sent back to level 1, your stats get halved. So it's not a thing you have to do, but... I think that is good. Dubious microcosm? Luigi! What the fuck is happening? Fidget spinners? 2 towers. Twin towers? Oh my god. And they're gonna escape it. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be, like, at least one more world. But I gotta play Dubious Microcosm. Now, when they played this music in New Super Mario World 1, this is when the game got, like, really fucked up. Like, I'd be in levels for... I'd be, like, in a single level for 30 minutes to an hour. Oh my god. Fish footballer. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be one more world, because we haven't had this space-themed world that New Super Mario World 1 did. So I feel like it's gotta happen. They wouldn't skip bound on space. It's like the kick-ass rendition of the Mario World theme. I will say. I gotta get to the Luigi Ghost House. That's too interesting. Like, you guys try and kill me? Is my brother trapped in there? We have to find out. The mystery of Luigi. The Luigi no Naso. I always jump at the worst times. I keep thinking, like, okay, they're not... do anything crazy. So now I jump. And I do something crazy. Egg on my face. No blocks. I just realized that's a Mario 3, like, entering a level theme, or jingle. There we go. And I wasted. So fast. We just need a quick and simple track for a new game. Nothing too crazy. The second tower. Were you thinking on that for like 5 minutes? A for effort. Big enemy format wrong. Kid named Tower. Kid named World Trade Center. I was dissing my Geyer. Gross. You don't have to tell me that. I don't even feel too comfortable telling me stuff like this. And just let it happen too much. I mean, just get him in there. He's in there. My name is Mario. I'm gonna jump on the bicycle, and I'm for jumping now. Get on the platform. Hi, oh, you start singing, but only think of one bar. Don't fucking Rex heads at me. The fuck is he? He's wearing a head. Look at him. He's happy though, at least. He's having a good time. I knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting for it. Ladies and gentlemen, the bullet. Classic Super Beard Bros reference. Man, dude, JonTron and a completionist in one night? What are you? Nostalgic for a different era? Whoa. Can make the fucking remix. Oh, fuck. Got him? I mean, I died, but I got him. I'm happy with that. I have to beat the dubious microcosm. That's like where I live. Isn't as too bad as you think it is? $14. Okay, then. I'm not going for that fucking Yoshi coin. Remember when there was water in the sky and Yoshi coins? Man, that was like 10 years ago, man. That's crazy. You would have had to respect for singing up old YouTubers. And I had a whole, like, we had a whole Game Grumps tangent early on. It's been happening. Remember... I don't know, who else? Who else can I, like, have... Can I not feel bad about mentioning this boy? I remember... I want to say remember Tobuscus so bad. And I guess I just did. Like, it keeps going back to him. I was watching a Jaxel's video and he mentioned him. The name is just stuck in my head. Listen, none of that matters. I was more so watching Alex Roshan, HC Bailey, Clement J. The people that, like, no one gives a shit about. And they're all doing fine. Again, like, they're more popular than they've ever been. So that's cool. DM, do something. You did this? Oh, no. KK Instagram when you're about to walk out of the movie. Mario Galaxy with the play banger. What rendition of I Am Steve is this gonna be?
Oh yeah, looking good.
Luigi, I just want to touch you.
What the fuck?
All over your manly chest. Want to bury my face in your breast.
Is this Peanut Butter Gamer? It is! Yeah, I recognize that voice.
And you got me in a trance.
Man.
Doesn't stand a chance. Go save the day.
He's definitely the purest out of all of those normal boots guys. I'm glad he's still, like, sane. Mostly clean. Well, he did have one controversy, which I'll never forgive him for. When he played the fucking monkey minigame in Mario Galaxy 2 and did not get the obvious coin when he's low on health. Like, what the fuck was he doing? Does he not care about, like, gaming integrity at all? I'm glad he made an apology video about it, but still. Still, man, like, that's... Poor wounds. I used to watch him a lot. I didn't really think he was, like, too funny, but, like, he was there. And my friend who actually watched him in the theaters, he failing to fight back tears when it's played. As long as you don't play the They See Me Riding and they are hating me. See me riding dirty, but I'm actually regular dirty. From, like, his Wind Waker video. That's what'll get me fucking crying. I guess they're saving that for the Zelda movie. Dude, and for the, like, they end, like, the Donkey Kong movie with, like, rental floss, dude. That'd be sick as fuck. Dude, it's Tiny Kong, and she's come to save the day, and Lanky Kong. But where's Chunky? Sadly, he passed. Dude, they fucking kill off Chunky Kong at the end of the DK movie, and the crowd fucking goes wild. Pumping their fists off, throwing chickens or whatever the fuck they do. Bring a monkey into the theater. That'd actually be awesome. I thought I heard they killed, like, fucking Swanky Kong or something in the first Mario movie. Some, like, thumbnail. I mean, I just imagine that. Wanting that bastard to finally pay for his crimes. I mean, that's not true. No, Swanky Kong did nothing to me. He just helped me out. They may pay for it. I mean, I don't know. They're like, I mean, they gotta make a Donkey Kong movie. If they're gonna like make a Mario and Zelda movie, and they're going all in the Kong nostalgia, they gotta make a Donkey Kong movie. So like Swanky inspired and Chunky, Dixie, Diddy are just there. Let's see. Chunky's in the movie! I didn't even think about that. They should have killed him off instead. Dude, fuck. No. You know they're never gonna bring back Lanky Kong. At the DK for the movie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't disrespect the dead like that. That's low. King Kong especially, that was sick. Wait, what? No, I'm not falling for it. I'm not doing it. I'm getting out of here. I don't understand how these footballs work. They're like tracking. I just want to live. They say for DK, finally showing he cares. God. You always were my favorite son. And then the twist that he had DK as a brother. I guess it'd be grandson, whatever. That's gonna take a while to get to Luigi. I don't know, I got some energy. I was wondering where that boo went. He had to walk back. He was off screen. Smoke break. Is this fucking V music? Yeah, I can see upside down shit. Okay, yeah, this looks a little too fucked up for tonight. I played VVVV. It was cool. I think I didn't get every little, like, trinket or whatever in the game. But I definitely remember getting the last one. And that's the one that matters. Well, how do I get out of here? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they're never gonna bring Lanky Kong back because he just looks too fucked up. Like his eyes, his clown nose. Like I think it only exists on the N64. That's probably not true, but it feels like it. I'm gonna wait on that. Except I don't think I can wait on it. Okay, no, I can't stand on those. Break that. Should not have come down here. There's stuff down there. Oh fuck, do I actually have to, like, use my brain? This is a cool-ass level. Okay, yeah, I see now. I'm not jumping on those blocks over there. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna fucking die. I don't know why I skipped that door back there. But I sure did. Was it actually right side up and I didn't even think about it? Oh yeah, it was. I couldn't even go into it if I wanted to. It was all part of the brain. If I don't regret getting those coins. I made a grievous error in judgment. As I fall upwards into oblivion. That was cool as hell. This is when the real game begins. Do I want to hit this button? I'm not sure if I actually want to. I think I... Want to go over here and hit this button? Maybe. Maybe. Progress. Oh shit, now it's like actually 5 V's in a row. Okay. Okay, still down to crouch. No! Fuck, I'm gonna game over again. Fuck, they have timing blocks now? Oh, it drops down. This is all too much, man. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Okay, I was gonna say, if I fucking jump to it, I just skyrocket in the sky at the end, that'd be so fucking funny. Just taking precautions. Dude, let me get to Luigi! I wanna get to Luigi! Spinning sky. The fidget spinner dimension. Do the kids still play with fidget spinners? Or do they got like Amogus, like bubble popper things or whatever that I see sometimes? I never had that growing up. All I had was my 3DS I'd sneak into math class. I had it rough. And resort to playing Xenoblade Chronicles and Hyrule Legends. So they're learning equations. That was more senior year when I really stopped giving a shit. Before then, it was like Sudoku puzzles and crosswords. Hey, at least I was using my brain, you know? Those guys didn't care about my education. They were just passing me on regardless of if I actually learned anything or not. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but kind of not. And it's good for me in terms of like getting away with it. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have. I keep thinking I could jump on the fish. Why can't I jump on the fish? I can jump on Cheep Cheeps when they bounce up. I guess those goggles are more powerful than I thought. And more so, I became aware of that when, like, it came to another family member who's a lot younger than me, going to, like, the same school. Who, like, really needed more help. Like, going through class, and there's like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Nah, she's fine. She doesn't, like... It's okay. And then, like, we find out that they're, like, literally feeding her the, like, the answers to tests. Like, during the test or something. Like, they do not give it... The teachers just did not give a shit about actually teaching classes. Because, like, it's a higher passing rate. Is less effort. And maybe that's, like, a better paycheck. That's crazy. The level that has these in Mario 3 is like a joke. Fucking threw me into his best friend. You just dunked me in like a basketball. I never learn. I'm never learning anything. I'm dying. You know what's funny? I feel like I was much more talkative and energetic during the Pokemon stream. I was not expecting this. Oh, you can't jump on Theodore. Okay. No, he's always in the water. He looks like a long bullet. It would feel so satisfying if I jump on him. He goes boop, and like just falls into the abyss. Whatever. Refresh my lives. Whatever. This level's gonna lead into that tower. It's gonna lead into the Boo house, and then maybe get to the castle. I'm getting the point that like all shortcuts lead to here, so there's no skipping levels anymore. Yeah, I'm doing this shit I said I was doing. We're like, just one more world, just one more, and then we'll see the credits. But I'm like, now it's getting interesting. Is he coming back? Well, I'm certainly not. Oh yeah, there was a Yoshi's Island game! We got to talk about that all. It looks neat. It looks like a whimsical time. Like, they're not going for the arts and crafts aesthetic anymore. Going back to, like, watercolor paint things. That's great. I like that style more. There's a fucking whimsical, like, book talking to you. That's great. What the fuck? I resigned myself to my death. I was looking at chat. It's because you're pretty and you're cute. For the record, I really think they should have gone with Yoshi's Flippin' Island as the name for the Nintendo Switch Yoshi game from a few years back. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have jumped. Theodore. You can't just sneak that in, man. If I spun there, I would have lived. Like 9 times out of 10, like spin jumping is like for every jump is like solid maneuver. The idea is that you don't get as much height. So you can do that. Never spin jumped on that guy because you'd avoid the whole platform shenanigans. Like that. And torpedo. I see. God, they put the Porky Puffer in here? Get me out of here. R. Eh? Whoa! I get it. I think I get it. And I felt like coincidence. Oh! 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 No. There's too much going on. Too many ways I could have gone down. I definitely could have saved that. But it was so scary. Also, I was pressing the wrong R button. I have spin jump on my R button. But it's supposed to be A. But if you have it on the A button on like a hack where you can rebind controls, you're crazy. You're crazy or even more traditional than I am. Yeah, the R button is the scroll screen to the right button. Because they're just telling you to look ahead, dumbass. I kill myself, so what happened last time doesn't happen again. Early should end. I'm not thinking about like what I'm having to do and I think this level is my limit. That I could beat this one and add to that. Nah, but I'm gonna want to see what the like next level is about. Because like if the next level is Luigi House but it mansion, then like I gotta see what that is. Don't let me forget the name that if we don't beat that level next stream, this stream, name the next stream that. Luigi House, but it mansion. Luigi House, but it mansion. It's like almost near the end. I could do it. But should I do it? I don't know. Did I learn my lesson in the last stream of this? Where like I was stuck in the Boo House for like an hour and a half. And you just started watching like Siva Gun or YouTube poops. Then reading FF8 magazines. It was dire. Okay. Let's go Luigi House. Luigi House, but it mentioned what was it? Mario skate and race. Skate and races too as well. As the flow as well. Dang, scrolling the screen is so confusing. I still don't get it. And I had to revert it. I really need to see to my left, I guess. It's disorienting now. Mario skate and races the two. Mario skate and races. Fire vision. Dude, what the fuck is this? How do I do with this? Live! Get the fuck out of here. Scary. Scary. Don't go in the device, Mario, no! They're gonna toss you like salad. Okay. Amazing casino, that is a bad sign. Yeah, I don't know. It's the night. Yeah, before I get too deep into it. Because I definitely don't have the brain capacity for it. So we're gonna end it here. It's a good game. I think we're near the end. It can't be much longer than this, right? Right? Well, this is a hack that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Yeah. Anything else to say? Luigi House with a Mansion. This is more a chill stream. I'm glad I did it. Am I glad I did it? Maybe today was a bad day for it. Because it felt really sloppy. But we did beat, like, 6 worlds. So, like, not too bad. Alright, looking at people to raid. I know who to raid. And I can't just type their name. You gotta type /raid, dude. Come on, you've been doing this for years. Let's raid Matabi. He is playing Mitsumete Night, a non-translated Konami game called Medieval Fantasy Tokimeki Memorial, so most likely a dating sim. That looks neat. No, check out Matabi. He's a cool guy. I think he does his own translations. Anywho, what is next? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If today I'm feeling tired, tomorrow I might be, like, completely out of it. We'll see. And then, if I do stream before Saturday, I don't know what it'll be. But it will be something. Maybe it'll be Return to Shantae, maybe. And, yeah, I think that's it. Not much else to say today. In any case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.